Hi, Craig.
Warning, this episode contains Australians. Some content may be alarming to some listeners, including jokes about homophobia, jokes about racism, jokes about sexual content, and a lot of swearing. Please note, these jokes are made by queer people, people of colour, and people who have known those people for over a decade. Actual hate will not be tolerated. Also, warning for graphic descriptions of violence, but this is a D&D campaign, so you probably knew that. Not sponsored by Queensland Government Australia, terms and conditions may apply.
Welcome, gentle people. We of Aetherbound Academy for Wormcraft and Magic are excited to be here, celebrating the union between our empire and the dragons. Barely 70 years have passed since the favor, when Void Father Faron was entrusted by wild dragons as the first dragon rider. Now, aloft in the Void Keep, riders train with their dragons until they are a single unit, terrifying and beautiful. Every year we gather throughout the Empire to see who will bond with a dragon egg and see it hatch. And I'm sure this year we will gain some lovely new normal highborn riders and there will be absolutely no issues whatsoever. So to the few of you who will be chosen, welcome to Aetherbound Year 1.
Hi,
Hello,
Craig.
Hi, Craig.
Sup, Craig?
Okay, so we will do a recap, and then we will do. I think we already had some people look at the fun facts thing, did we not? Where did Maddie put that?
Who has and has not read the fun facts?
I read
Yes,
As in the question
it's
that
in
Maddie
the
posted.
announcements.
I haven't. What is? Let
it
me
is?
have a look.
What's a fear your character has overcome, and how did they do it? We'll get to that in a little bit. We'll do a little bit of a recap of what happened last
Seem to
session.
me.
And yeah, I heard you.
Okay, it's gaslighting me.
Waiting with excitement because I get to use my new dice. I'm just waiting.
Oh, hang on.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
you should send a photo. Send me a photo. Are these sable dice?
Hello?
Not new sable dice. I did, however, I sent this in the new dice I got into this
I'll be down now.
group chat, but I will take a better photo of them to send to you because I think you'll really like them. Okay, recap time. Sorry, the dice goblin spoke through me.
Yes, but last session, our party, I believe, had pretty much everyone had gone to bed with the exception of Chaos and Sable, or at least was in the dorm. Because that's what happened last session, wasn't it? With the Chaos sneaking into Farron's room. I'm not thinking of the session.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's right. Because we were going to do the fight last session, but Charlie derailed us. Fuck you, Charlie.
Hey, it's not my train, but it's my train now.
Fuck. Guys, he stole my train. He's God now. I can't. But yes, so Sable basically got sent back to the room by Chaos, and then Chaos wild shaped into a spider, and with the company of Bernice, proceeded up the ether spire all the way up to Farron's quarters. They then snuck into Farron's quarters, which set off like a magical alarm. But when he opened the door, he found that just Bernice was sitting there, and Bernice wandered in like this is a very familiar place that they come to often for snacks.
Okay,
And then went and lounged next to Farron's like big leather armchair, super casual like. Chaos then began looking around for Duck because Duck was still missing at this point, and was unable to find anything. And eventually heard Farron whispering to the fire, and the fire seemingly whispering back to him. And then a woman began to speak. And Farron and this woman had a conversation discussing a potential trade agreement and trip that'll need to be done with Isidore heading that, potentially taking some of the members of the year with her as part of her entourage. I believe some of the ones that they suggested sending were Dumas, Shiro, and Lion. Yeah. Chaos was not by Farron was not recommended. The woman then finished speaking to him and stood after calling him uncle. This was Isidore's mother, Very much with her hair and style done very similar to what Isidore's was when you first met her. Though Isidore has very much like her look is more relaxed these days, but it's still very like very well put together. Um, but then Isidore's mother, the Empress, left, and Chaos got a brief moment of seeing Faron as just an old man at the end of his day, tired. Chaos was like, bro, lost aura. I am not scared of you anymore. Get fucked. Chaos then made their way back to the room, and Sable was making their way through the dorms, making sure that everyone else was in their rooms. Everyone was, with the exception of Isa, who was missing, and no one knew where they were, and Everett, Isidore's dragon. After Isidore then accompanied Sable through the rest of the rooms, and Sable got Aoife new sheets or a new blanket because Aoife had burnt theirs in their sleep. And then when they finally got down to Chaos's room and opened the door, they found that Everett was in there with a wing over Duck, grooming them much like a cat does another cat. Isidore had a moment where they're like, "Oh my god, Everett, you're fucking embarrassing me. This is not the behavior of a royal dragon." With him slinking away sheepishly, um, having been caught just being like top shit. Um, Everett is much larger than the other dragons, or at least like he's noticeably bigger. Um, so he's like the de facto kind of leader. Whenever they have their cuddle piles and stuff, he's generally like the one on the bottom. So everyone else dog piles up on him. I believe then the Chaos returned. They reunited with Duck, and then the next morning, you all gathered together and spoke with Shiro finally telling everyone about what happened with Angus and the Kobold dungeon, and talking about what happened in the Needhog's lair with the time travel and the coins and everything that basically occurred down there. Um, and yeah, you guys had a little bit of a bonding sharing moment where some secrets were shared, um, and more connections were made. And the revelation that both Chaos and Shiro have spoken to their dragons came to light, which Isidore specifically still isn't 100% believing. Um, yeah. Was there anything important that I missed from that session? Anything important that you guys would like to add?
No, I think that was most of it.
That was majority of it, yeah.
Oh, we did find out that Isa was sitting outside on top of one of the snow-capped towers, though with Rose. That is where they were, and they returned to the room after everyone else fell asleep. I do remember that. It was something we briefly touched on.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the other main thing the main thing, your mission for today, was you guys have basically been sent south, not far like into where the Foreseer Isle is, like just across the bridge, and you're basically doing work in the wooded area down there. And the local lords, dragon lord that is there, cannot provide assistance. So, as a learning experience, you guys have been sent to placate or capture this dragon that's just going wild and attacking anyone. It's destroyed some boats and been like harassing a shipping lane. It's attacked caravans of people. It's killing wildlife. It's just going rampant, and no one's been able to really assist. In the grand scale of things, this is like it's something that a lord would deal with, but it's more minor compared to some of the issues they might have to face, like a rogue rider, for example. So the local lords are busy, and they sent you guys here with assistance, and you were allowed to choose which teacher accompanied you guys because you did such good roleplay last session. And you guys unilaterally, or pretty much unilaterally, decided to take Faron with you. So you now have Faron Wormtongue the first dragon rider with you on your adventure here, means you might not die on this mission, which is always great. But an important thing, if everyone can look in their character sheets for their dragons, your dragons have had a growth spurt. So everyone's dragons
Okay, look at this
now have a breath weapon.
shit. Okay, look at this shit.
And they have had their HP boosted. For most of you, it's been about doubled. For some of you, it's been pushed even further. And some of it is not quite as much. It depends on like what type of dragon you've got. But yeah, some of you have like closer to 20 HP. Some of you have like closer to like 30. Like I said, that really depends on what dragon you have. But with your breath weapons as well, each of you will be able to look at that. Keep that in mind for the combat. This is the kind of stuff that's just happening at this age for your dragons. And I didn't want to have to individually roleplay it each time one of them unlocked an ability.
I like how
This
it's
This is very interesting because I was not expecting Duck to have that specific type of breath.
What were you expecting? Tell me.
I don't know. I didn't think
you can just
that.
keep it. You
I
don't
didn't
have to
think
share
that
it.
Duck was like cold.
If you remember when they were in the snow, Duck was one of the only ones that wasn't.
Yeah, no, I remember that. I just
Is
wasn't
it not
expecting it.
trust breath?
Hasn't she literally been like when like huffing and then like there's like a bit of snow or something around
yeah.
her?
No, I don't
I
recall.
thought that was I thought like, oh, so she's got like icy powers probably.
I did not remember that.
Nick, is can everyone else see what their breath weapon is?
No,
or is
yeah, everyone can
That's
see their
mine.
breath weapons.
so why is mine censored?
Look, we'll get to that. But
Are you
I'm
wearing the shade? Wow. Right,
I
good luck.
know.
look, all we'll say is that when Bubby used their breath weapon in a class, no one really knew what happened. So you don't really know yet.
But what? Who's
Gee,
It's
good luck.
fine. You'll figure it out eventually.
I mean, yeah, let me just like roll the dice this session and be like, I'm gonna either do absolutely nothing with this or do some really catastrophic damage, and we'll just see what happens. We're gonna find out this session. if I'm gonna find out that I have some catastrophic violent creature.
I thought everyone knew that about Bubby already.
I have no idea what we're mentioning.
Well, guys, I just
Jack,
want. Can I read out
Rose's
what the thing says?
yeah, you can read out what your thing says.
It just says a bunch of fuck, what are they called when you like
Asterisks.
the things? A bunch of asterisks, breath weapon. The dragon, a bunch of asterisks with a bunch of asterisks energy. Each creature in that area must make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, taking certain amounts of damage. And then just redacted, like with the asterisks again, damage on a failed save, or half as much. If successful, the
Fill in the
target
blank week.
asterisks and can't asterisks until the end of their next turn. It won't tell me anything. I'm going crazy. What does this mean? If you could see me right now, I'm shaking back and forth like that one photo, like that one GIF of Lisa Simpson.
Oh,
I'm just going back
I thought you
and
were
forth
referring
right
to Midoriya.
Oh no, because
Look,
he's
all I'll say,
excited.
Cade, is that your dragon is a mystery class, so there's going to be a little weird thing.
Yeah, but that's the funny thing. Sable doesn't know that, so Sable doesn't understand. Sable's gonna be like, oh yeah, clearly my wild dragon. What was that? No, what was that? Do that again. What did you just do? I will not bet again though. I'll be chill.
No, it's very fun.
We'll
But
have fun with it.
as you'll all see, I'm pretty sure all of you have now your breath weapon and at least one other ability that your dragons can activate. With the exception of Salmon, but Salmon's breath weapon does additional stuff. Yep, I'm just going through, double checking all that. Not to boast for you, Charlie, but Salmon's breath weapon is the most unique of the lot. So
It is really good. I mean, it helps with
Yeah, considering it's got a freaking AoE
yeah,
still
and
there thing.
it stays on the ground,
Yeah.
and it's like sticky. Like, so, this is to help balance the characters.
Yeah, definitely.
Like Notekis has got Notekis has their ability and then their attack. I'm just double checking on it because I was doing this just before. I wanted to make sure that I actually updated everyone's stuff. And Rose has their both their abilities.
my healing one, which is pretty cool. Which I never got
Yes,
to use in their last area because I just got pummeled twice, and I'm like, bruh.
yeah, the bulwark one. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if that does comes into play in this fight. But as we go to the page, all your dragons are also physically bigger now. So if we look at the map, they are all now considered large creatures.
Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop winning.
Mm-hmm. So they have gotten to the size where they are like getting comparable to like a horse. So
okay.
Yeah, they are not small babies anymore. They're actually getting pretty big.
So they're no longer living in the dorms.
It's one of those things where it's already very crowded with a bunch of them, so they're probably at the point where they're going to start transitioning to living more up in the arena where the other dragons that stay in the keep nest. Or if you want them to go down into the nest below the Void Keep, they can go there as well, but that's up for personal preference.
I think personally, Sable's still like, no, we're sleeping together, and they're sleeping to like Bubby and Sable are sleeping together, like how Toothless and Hiccup are sleeping together in the third movie. I don't think, or like in Race to the Edge, when Hiccup just like lays on top of Toothless, like that.
So your dragons would more or less like they'd be like up here in the because this is the battle arena that you guys fight in all the time. So if they stay up in the sanctum, there's like holes that are all up in like the stone of like the mountainside that are like kind of because there's a giant hole open in the top of the arena. But so the dragons can come and go as they please. But there's like a bunch of like nests essentially up there if you want them to stay there. You can, if you wish, fly up there with them when they can carry you and nest with them. But yes, so I just wanted to provide you guys some extra context because a little bit of time has passed, and it was you guys need to have them stronger than they were.
Oh, really?
They're still not quite big enough to ride. Or
you could attempt. Actually, I do believe that Dee Dee can ride her dragon because it's like a raptor type dragon, and she is like a small creature technically.
That makes sense.
Because it's a large creature, it has like it suffers no penalties from carrying her around. But yes, so if everyone has had a little look at their character sheets and stuff, we are now here. You guys have you've arrived down here. You, like I said, you're in the Foreseer Isle. Let me just make sure you're on the right map. Here we go. You've arrived on the Foreseer Isle. Say, well, this is a spot that you would have been a handful of times. This is like a nearby settlement near the bridge, where people cross over to the mainland. You've never had much reason to go back and forth towards like actual.
Pause for a second.
What?
Yeah. There are people trying to talk to you in the group chat, in the general chat.
Sorry, bro.
I did not see. No, apologies.
It's so good. I was gonna, since you were talking directly to me, I was gonna stop you and be like, "I'm sorry, you have to go be DM, go be father to your children who are having tech issues."
No, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yes, no, sorry, I was scrolled up slightly, so it wasn't registering that new messages were popping up.
Oh, okay.
But yes, Jazz can't log in. That's a bummer. Let me. I will quickly do this. I'll send you a screenshot at the very least, Jazz, so you can have a look at your character stuff.
I think they might
Oop,
be
oop.
okay.
I'll still take the screenshot and send it to you
Yeah.
just in case. Yes, no, you're right, Darl. I did forget about the fun facts. Yes, Jazz, it is. Yeah. Like I said, I'll send it anyway, just to make sure that if anything happens, you have access to it. Okay, and so they'll have more HP as well. Okay. There we go. Oh, sorry, I actually realized I made a slight mistake on people's character sheets. These should be doing slightly more damage.
Like our dragons, like
I
damage.
believe it's the dragons, yeah.
Yeah. For the dragons, I'm just
I
going through
was
them.
gonna ask that, like, because I was only looking at like for example, Bubby's hook thing, and I was like, I'm sure that doesn't do a lot of damage, but just because of their size, I'm sure it still does more than 1d4. If they like put an entire hook in you, it would be like, I don't know, maybe like a velociraptor putting a toe in you.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm very quickly just going through updating that kind of stuff now. I realized that was an oversight on my behalf. But pretty much for their base attacks, your dragons should be doing about a D10. Plus some. So it was before it was a D8. So it's not a huge increase, but you guys are also
okay.
There we go. Oh, the reason that damage is so low, Kate, I'll make it 2d4 because it's a size class bigger. Is because it's got it's another ability. Because you're basically forcing an opponent prone.
Yeah. It's
so
not really for doing damage, it's just for being like, stop.
But no, I'll definitely increase it. So like I said, 2d4. It deals a little bit of damage, he is a big monster.
Why is Bobby becoming a menace? We got as
Mari
becoming? Not as much as Salmon.
Yeah, they're my sweet little baby, but Mari referred to them as an SCP document as breath weapon.
Have you guys seen them? Have you guys seen the monster from the Markiplier movie, like the big fucking? That's what. That's basically what Bobby is.
Oh no!
I haven't watched it, so I'm really scared. Guys, scale of 1 to 10. What do I need to worry about my dragon doing if I'm not looking?
Oh, that's
And how much violence is Sable possibly gonna enact by riding Bobby?
Hopefully a lot. That'd be pretty funny.
Hopefully a lot. That'd be really funny if the really sweet character has a maniacal creature.
Yes, the Lamb of God riding the devil himself.
Bubby, Bubby is literally. This is not unexpected, but this is just funny, and I will stop talking about my character now. I just was thrown through a loop. I anxiously await the rest of the session.
Yes, are we all good? I will ask for people's fun facts in a moment.
Yes.
And I guess we'll go from the top of the order. So, Jazz, are you there?
Yes. Hi.
Hello. What is a fear that Aoife has overcome, and how did they do it?
I'm sorry, I didn't think of it. Let me.
It's okay. Well, if you need more time, I can ask everyone else, and then you can answer at the end.
Yeah, that might be good.
Cool. Val, what's a fear that Chaos has overcome, and how did they do it?
To be honest, he hasn't overcome anything, and if more, he's now more afraid than before. So this
Ah.
question is not great for him.
What's a fear your character's overcome? He's gotten fears.
Yeah,
Does that
he's
count?
gained many. He hasn't gotten over any, I don't think, because yeah, he kind of didn't have a whole lot of fears to begin with, and the fears he did have not been solved, and if anything, have been made worse. And now he
Mhm.
has other ones to worry about too, which
Honestly,
is
that's still a
great.
good answer for that. But okay. Jack, what is a fear that Isa has overcome, and how did they do it?
I think a bit of fear of fire, specifically due to backstory I cannot say publicly, but only
Mhm,
you and
mhm.
me know.
Yep, I understand what you're talking about. Yep.
Uh,
Okay, yeah.
How
How did
she
they
overcame
overcome
it?
that
A lot
fear?
of training, and actually somehow that turned to motivation of using fire magic herself.
Yeah, okay, like a lot of mental resistance training and stuff, and like exposure to it and
Yes.
that. Okay, very cool. Huey, what is a fear that Lion has overcome, and how did they do it?
I think in the monastery there was Stefan, the big bad martial arts teacher, you know, the guy.
Yep, I know the
Basically,
man.
okay, not to reference Harry Potter, but like the Snape of the teachers, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yep.
And
It
everybody's
provides a
really
good
fucking scared of that
it
guy.
provides a good framework of like character tropes. So
Right. You know, you can picture, but like hotter than Snape, you know what I'm saying? Like,
whoa,
Oh
whoa,
my god, chill.
better hair.
whoa,
I love
whoa,
Alan Rickman.
whoa!
But
Alan Rickman,
anyway,
like he might not have been his best look ever, but his hair was luscious.
I know that's how luscious Stefan's hair is. It's even more luscious. This
Whoa,
is a gay man we're talking about, but
holy
they don't
shit!
know that.
He's got a mane, but he's just a human. Um,
Exactly. Exactly.
but yeah, so
Everybody at the monastery was really fucking scared of him because he was everybody's broy except for him because he's not a bro. He's like got scars everywhere. You know
he's a
what I'm
dad.
saying? Yeah.
Hmm.
And then Lion is sneaking in because they've got to steal, obviously, a certain flower for a certain brew that they want to make that's extra potent. And that's why the flowers, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a
Hmm.
shenanigan. TM.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then he sees the big, scary martial arts teacher with the other guy whose name I've
Sal,
fucking forgotten. Sal, yes, thank you for remembering my own backstory that I created and don't even
it's okay.
remember.
I'm God. It's my job.
That is true. That is true. You need a raise. Um,
Mhm.
but then he sees the two of them give a little smooch, and he's like, "Ah, I'm not scared anymore," because he's just a guy. Anyway, that's what Lion was afraid of when he was a
Yeah,
kid.
okay. Yeah, overcame it because he saw, he's gay.
And nobody,
Okay.
no
I was
gays are
literally
never
about to say the
scary.
same thing.
No, it just
He's
humanized
a
him.
fat. No,
It was a humanizing
Wait,
moment, okay?
it was humanizing because you went, "Oh my god, we're both
Oh my
gay."
gosh, he's in love
Okay,
with a
I get
man.
No, you saw him as a person and not a monster under the bed
Yeah,
for the
as
first
a
time.
scary ass
mm,
teacher that's gonna beat your
And,
ass if you don't.
and that's why you're not scared of Faron, bro. Because you know
he's
he's probably a
Exactly.
goofy guy deep down.
oh my god.
Think, at
Exactly.
least.
That is not something you should just assume. No.
No, but Lion seems like he would.
That's
Anyway,
actually so
that's
true.
my fun
What
fact.
is Cade? What is a fear that Sable has overcome, and how did they do it?
Okay, so I actually think Sable has many fears that they still haven't overcome, and we'll watch them probably overcome those now over the campaign. I do think though that Sable has grown up as a child with the anxiety of like a 30-year-old man that needs to pay his taxes and is really, really worried about his taxes. So Sable's like kind of long time fear is actually just a lot of anxiety about like general like
Oh
life on the
god, I gotta pay
farm.
my bills.
stable at like the equivalent of 10 years old in fearbulk age, just like smoking a cigarette and being like, those taxes, they're coming.
Oh god,
But
my parents can't speak common. God, I've got to deal with the taxes.
yeah, it's literally they get worried about the farm, and so one of their things is like they're very afraid of things happening on the farm and things going wrong. And one of the things that has kind of calmed them down about that is the fact that every time something has gone wrong, it's usually worked itself out. And like just like trial and failure multiple times has kind of like made Sable be a bit more okay in like being like, hey, it's not the end of the world. And like they were definitely really, really scared of anything ever happening to the sheep and was like on the verge of being like, panic attack, I have to stay up all night and I have to be there all day watching the sheep because something bad's gonna happen. And it took kind of also having a guide dog who's kind of their anxiety creature to calm them down. Very long-winded way of saying Sable has an anxiety disorder and they have an emotional support pet that has
A
made them
creature feature.
less anxious and worrying about monsters under the covers or under the bed, you know. Shout out Bernice for that.
Bernice is a Chad.
Bernice like putting a paw on Sable and being like, "You are
Shut the
5 years
fuck up.
old. Why are you acting like?"
Oh god. But yes, and then Charlie, what is a fear that Shiro has overcome and how did he do it? This is about to get fucking depressing, I know it.
Maternity.
Oh. Can you delve into that more?
He was worried he couldn't take care of anyone or like sort of protect anyone, but with Salmon sort of being Salmon, he's sort of learnt that sort of his own way of doing that. And he doesn't need to have all the answers.
Okay, cool. If you give me
That's
one
actually so
minute.
sweet. I really like that one. That was cute.
Well, Charlie had written his down earlier, where it's like, yeah, he had I believe earlier you said something like fear of dragons. It's like, how'd you overcome it? Salmon.
That was kind of. I was like, that's just kind of boring.
It's very
But-
sweet. I'm glad that you thought of another one as well.
I do like that because I remember he was a bit standoffish at first. So it kind of like I see.
He wanted to palm off this dragon as quick as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
He was definitely afraid he was going to kill it or have to kill it at some point, and he's now realized.
No, Salmon's his buddy.
It doesn't have to happen. Yeah, he's my bud.
But
so, soldier.
Now that we have done that, is there anything else that anyone would like to mention before we keep going?
I could do my fun fact.
Oh yes, Jazz. What is a fear that Aoife has overcome, and how did they do it?
Okay, so during like growing up, when they were sort of like adolescent, Aoife and her siblings would like go sword fighting, but initially their siblings would often disarm Aoife immediately and torment her, but because Aoife was quite small, it was very easy to overturn her. And once or twice, it would like the twins would never intentionally try to hurt her, but it's been very close. And Aoife overcame that by getting very tired of it and would train further by herself in a room and attempted to practice certain magic skills at the same time. Terrifying attempting to hold her ground after giving up for a while, but she would manage to disarm both of them and knock them to the ground with a very weak gust of wind spell.
Hell yeah! No, I like that. Overcoming adversity through great effort. That might be the motto of this fucking campaign. No, I like that. Thank you. That got nice facts from everyone. Actually, I enjoyed all of them. Now, we are back in the present. You guys have just arrived at this kind of homestead that is here. There don't seem to be any people around. This imagine this is a little bit more disheveled. It doesn't seem like a dragon's come through here and like burnt the place to the ground or anything, but it's like this place has been probably abandoned for maybe a week. So some plants have been knocked over. It's clear that some animals have been through and like eaten some of the like plants that are in like the garden and stuff. There's signs that there were livestock around here, but it's clear that they like untied the ropes and let them wander instead of just being stuck here on the property. Which is a very common thing to do if you needed to quickly abandon your property, because you can always go out and recover that livestock later. Um, uh, there we go. So there's all arrived here. Faron is walking behind all of you, kind of like letting
Oh
his
no.
one. And he, once he's passed through the gate, he kind of stops and rests up here. So, what are all of you doing? Your mission here is to find a dragon that's going crazy, basically, and just attacking people, and to subdue it if you can, and like relocate it or find out what's wrong with it. It can be anything from a magical ailment, like someone's charmed a dragon, or it could be like a biological thing, like it's got like essentially the dragon version of like ticks and stuff. It could be something of like, actually, this is just a fucking moody teenage dragon that's flexing its shit when it shouldn't be. Um, but you guys have basically been tasked with getting this dragon, calming them down, like, and basically restoring order, or if you need to, killing the dragon, in as like a last resort. So you have found this spot, and Farron's basically stopped. What are you guys going to do?
Do we have a turn order?
Nope. If you've got something that you would like to do, just let me know, and we'll just progress from there.
Lion would like to approach this. Is this like a house? That looks like a veranda.
Here I will reveal some of it, just so it's like easier to tell what this is.
Ah, yes, I would like to go into this big, dark, gloomy area that definitely is not suspicious at all. No.
Well, you know what? I'll actually say that with the door open, because
Sir, please
it
lead
is
to the
wide
void.
open. You can see that inside of it.
Okay.
Lion would like to knock on the open door and
Uh,
be like, "Hello, is
there's
anybody
one
home?"
Sorry, I'm just going through making sure that all the stuff where there's like windows and stuff is like visible. But yeah, you go up and you knock on the door, and there is no response. And as you've approached this building, you get to look and see. You get to look inside, and there doesn't really seem to be any signs of any like lit torches or candles or anything. The contents on the inside of the house seem a little bit scattered, but it just largely just seems like an abandoned kind of building.
Can he turn to Farron and be like, "Yo, sir, can you do a scan to like see if there's any traps or something like that?"
I am
Yo.
here as I am here as an observer. Do what you will. I will make sure that you
What?
do not perish.
For the reason we brought you was so you could do all your fancy schmancy first dragon rider shit.
Well,
You're just gonna stand there?
you wouldn't learn anything that way. This way, you get to learn from your victories and mistakes.
He has a
Okay, if
point.
I walk in this house right now, am I gonna die?
You're paranoid at this point. You weren't even there at the last one,
Hmm.
mine.
Were you
Farron, Farron
Sable
just
like switching their
Farron just gives like a small smile and then just like looks away from you.
Okay, Lion walks in the house.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
Oh,
Can Chaos go over to like the vegetable garden and check how fresh these are looking in terms of when was
Mhm.
the last time they were watered, basically?
Which one? There's a couple of them. There's like one
Um, I'll
like
go over to
would you like to be here
that
or
one. Yeah,
just the one that's closest? Yeah.
yeah,
Give me a survival check.
I can absolutely do that. That is a 20, 21.
Okay. Looking at them, they do seem to be considerably wilted. They do have like some kind of netting over the top of them, like almost like a fine mesh. Um, and when you like put your hand in and you like touch the soil, you can see you can feel that it's pretty dry to the touch. It like crumbles when you like crush it. These ones haven't been seemingly been eaten by any animals, but you can see that even in like the next tiered garden up, that like something has like pulled away the netting and like eaten a bunch of the like lettuces and radishes and stuff. I'll say with a survival like that, you can even see that there's like signs that like rabbits and maybe like a goat have like passed through this area.
Okay.
But
Oh,
but it's probably been at least 4 or 5 days, if not longer. Depends on when the last time it rained.
These people haven't been very consistent with their gardening.
they haven't had a chance.
Stable gives him a pat on his shoulder. It is okay. I think we can forgive them on this one, given that there is a rogue dragon around.
I meant that because they haven't been here for a while.
Yeah, you just seem so disappointed at the idea of anyone not taking care of the plants. That's all.
Could I investigate for like tracks or anything?
Yeah, okay. Where would you like to look, Charlie?
Sort of just around the estate.
So there's like a path that comes through. Where like did you like along here?
Yeah, just sort of that path. Yeah.
Yeah. If you could just give me an investigation roll.
No problem.
Oh, this will be Charlie using new dice as well, potentially.
Yes, it is.
What did you get, Charlie?
Uh, investigation with a G, right?
Yes.
Lovely.
It has been a few weeks, so don't feel bad about
18.
not being able to find it. Yeah, sweet. As you as you're walking around the front of the property, as like lions kind of like looking on the inside, you can see that there is quite a lot of footsteps that have seemed to be pressed into like what was like wet mud, and is now like baked into the dirt. And through more signs, you can see that it seems that perhaps from what you can see in this, perhaps 6 or 7 people have passed through here. It seems like maybe 2 or 3 came from the house, but they seem to be heading up north the way that you guys have just come away from the homestead.
But no like dragon tracks or animals or anything like that.
Not in this area, no. Like, maybe some animals, like yeah, like you see some like rabbit tracks. You see that like a goat and a horse have passed through this area. There's like a little bit of like a tree that's been like munched on a little bit. But nothing that would prescribe for like a large dragon or something like that.
Would the roll suggest of any like would it assist me in determining if any of them have stopped abruptly or
Um, I'll say with the tracks that are in the immediate area, it doesn't seem like any of them are just like disappear. It seems like maybe they fade out a little bit here
Yeah.
and there, but then like further down in some mud, you find like another horseshoe print, stuff like that. The most stuff you'd probably find would be down here, down near like the pond area, just because that's where more of the animals would come to drink.
Right. Cade, by the way.
I figured it was the most polite way was putting my hand up.
It's fine. I saw you. I was just letting Charlie finish his thing.
No, that's all good. That's why I put my camera on to put my hand up so that you knew that I had wanted to say something when he was done instead of me having to like butt in at some point.
So
Um,
what do you want to do?
since I don't know if this if because I don't remember exactly what you were saying earlier before we were having technical issues, but
Mhm.
since this is an area, you did say this is an area that Sable passes
Oh,
through, has
yes.
been through
So
sometimes.
this is
So
an area. I'll give you a very brief. We'll go back to the Aldrich Empire map. So where the red circle is on this map is like that's a very large area that I've circled in. It's probably more akin to like a tiny little dot like down here.
yeah,
Um, but it's not far for like it's within like half a day's ride from the like giant land bridge that crosses over to the mainlands.
mm,
Or the giant bridge that crosses over to the mainlands. Um, and this is a spot, considering that Sable didn't leave the Forcia Isle very much in their life. Maybe the handful of times that you would have been sent to go up to like the Darnmore region, to like or like one of the towns that's like along the way to like go to a festival or go sell sheep there. Like you've been through this way a handful of times in your life, and this like building that you guys are at is like a homestead that you would see on your journeys. So like this is a place where it's like essentially a smaller farm. Um, there's actually a herbalist woman, commonly known as a witch, who used to live here, but there does not seem to be any sign of her.
interesting. Yes, because I was going to ask if it's possible Sable would have known these people or like known anything about this homestead or this area that might shed some light on the situation, especially if Sable might be able to pick up on anything strange that might indicate where said dragon that we're looking for might be or what it might have done recently to help. Obviously, I
Yeah,
assume
okay.
that's probably a history check.
Yeah, I would say that. Probably make it with disadvantage just because it's not something you're super familiar with.
Okay. This is gonna be
Um,
fun. I'm gonna
yeah.
roll my dice, my new dice, and see the the wisdom it bestows upon me, I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, so that first one was a 16.
Yeah,
And
the
the next
witch's
one
name, just putting
was
it in the general chat, it was Kayla Mistmore.
okay.
Um, so that would have been her name. She was actually quite. You would when you would have last come through here, she probably would have looked like she was a 60-year-old woman, and that was probably a decade or two ago.
Interesting. Okay. Um I rolled a 12 for disadvantage. My second roll was a
Yep,
12. That was including my
your
modifiers.
bonus. Okay. With this area being kind of one that you're not super familiar with, more on the main paths, like with the tracks and stuff that Shiro has been able to find, you're able to like gauge these people probably headed towards like a larger settlement or maybe somewhere that was more secure. But you wouldn't know what goes on beyond the property. You know that this area is kind of near the sea. Because it's one of those things where in the distance you can just kind of hear very, very faintly, like the crashing of waves. But you wouldn't know what lies between where you are and where the ocean is,
Mm,
beyond this homestead.
okay, cool. May I do something else then?
Sure. Do
Unless
you have in
anyone
mind?
else has something they want to do.
Yes, I think that's a
Right.
valid point. Is there anything that
Yeah.
Aoife or Isa would like to do? Jazz did say they were disappearing for a moment. So, Jack, is there anything that that Isa would like to do?
Guys will probably have a small look around over near the well there, just to see if
Yeah,
there's anything
up in this area.
essentially. I'll let
Yeah.
Rose come follow.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Are you looking for anything in particular, or?
Anything like if this dragon's been in this vicinity as well, since Lion went inside just to see the direction of where
Mhm.
the people would run. Shira's looking there, so she's just trying to see if there's any clues in this area more leading to if the dragon came
Mhm.
through this direction.
Okay. Can you give me an investigation check?
Yes, I can. Let me get my box. Investigation. Where the hell are you? Okay, plus 0 mod. That is, it's just a raw 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You don't really see any signs. Like it seems like whatever there was perhaps something that was cooking in this fire, and like giving it a little look. You like lift the lid. It's like got some rotten food in it. Like it seems like they perhaps left without retrieving what was in it. Um, and you look around the well. It seems to be like some well-worn tracks. But you're not able to. There's no real signs of a dragon or anything. But you do find a fist-sized piece of bismuth.
Okay, interesting.
Mm. Just on the ground. It's just like right here on like the edge of where this dirt is. It's kind of like half sunken in the ground, almost like someone's like stepped on it or something when it was kind of muddy and it's like pushed it into the ground. Um, does everyone know what bismuth looks like? Not the character from Steven
Yes.
Universe.
I
No,
know the
I do
exact thing
not.
you were about to say.
Does it look like obsidian at all? But
No, it.
No, it's
hmm.
Here,
quite colourful
I will
and
send a photo
angular.
in the general
What
chat.
type of
It
bismuth?
kind of looks like
Is it a
this.
rare one?
It kind of grows like rainbow squares.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm familiar now. Yep.
wait for a mineral
I'm
to have.
gonna make an educated guess that's not normally found on the Foreseer Isle. Otherwise, I think
that wouldn't normally just be there naturally. What the hell? That is of interesting.
I just have a feeling that maybe if there was any, I don't know, pretty rocks growing on the Foreseer Isle, that we probably wouldn't be known for being
I'm
quite
definitely taking it
like,
because that's just a clue.
Yeah.
Because that is just
Well,
straight
yeah.
weird.
Well, like this wouldn't be a wildly precious mineral like precious stones, but something like this size that you've got, like this is still, it's very beautiful to look at. If not, like it feels almost otherworldly, you know, like especially in the kind of setting that you guys are in. This is not something that you've probably actually seen before. You might have like heard references to it if you've ever like you spent some time, I said, traveling with like traders and merchants and miners and stuff like that in like the caravans that you were guarding.
Yeah.
So it might have come up in like when people are just talking about precious minerals and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll say you know enough about it to know it's valuable, but not really what you would use it for.
Mhm.
But yes, okay. And Jazz is still away. When Jazz comes
Would
back, we can.
I be able to go up here and
Mhm.
inspect this, like, either spellcrafting or herbology area? And if it is used for spells or things like that, can I see if I know what type of spells might have been last cast based on
Uh,
the components around?
Yeah, okay. We'll do that in a moment, but we
Yep.
will just look at what Lion is looking at first.
Yeah, sure.
Um so Lion, you have just entered this house. It is extremely dark in here. The
Okay.
light that's being cast is really much only illuminating where you can see. It seems like perhaps over to the left there is like some light coming under a door frame.
Mhm.
But other than that, you might have to like light a torch or something to properly see in here.
Does because Notekis has his little
Hmm.
no. Okay, never mind.
No, it's okay. What were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna be like, can he like
Be a
flash them? But that's like
flashlight?
a waste.
No,
That's like a
you
waste.
could have him just open his mouth and make the light appear
Oh, so he
if you
can be like a
wish.
little
A little
torch.
torch if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
allow that because it's not you're not using the ability to hurt someone or anything, and he is literally a sun dragon.
Who are you gonna
He is
call?
a horse-sized torch for me right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I will reveal this area for you. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go, and I can just do that. Oh my god, it won't let me fucking click. There we go. Bam. You can now see inside, illuminated by Notekis's breath. In here, there seems to be what was once like the stump of an old tree that they've kind of built their house around. And on it, you can see lots of like different herbs and stuff growing. Like there seems to be some kind of like star-shaped vines that are like growing all over with like, well, vines with little star-shaped leaves all over them, and like different berries and what seems to be like a rosemary and like a handful of other things you would know like just off the top of your head.
Mm.
But if you inspect it more later, we can talk about specifically what's there. But this place seems to be like it was packed very hurriedly. There is like once again seems to be food that has been like abandoned on the shelves. Sorry, over on like the kitchen area. And there's like fresh fruit that's all dried up on the bench. But there doesn't seem to be any like long-term goods. Like looking around, you can't see any like hard tack breads or cheeses, like the kind of things you might travel with on the road.
Okay.
Is there anything else in particular you're looking at for in here? I will say this. Sorry, this area does open up into another room, and I will reveal it because you have lit it up. Da-da-da-da. There we go. So there is like another little storage room over there.
Okay. Okay. Just-
There's a large cauldron here.
How do I do the
Uh,
little tappy thing? I want to tap
You just
things.
click and you hold.
Oh. Aha.
Uh-huh.
You would like to go over into this area.
Okay, yeah. You go over into this area, and I'll reveal it. And it seems that this is like a small cozy area with like rugs, some cushions, and on the table there seems to be a series of candles, and what seems to be like a glass bowl.
Oh, Lion recognizes. Does he actually recognize this?
Give me a history check.
Which one is history?
I believe it's
Is-
a
Oh,
wisdom.
it's just
based thing.
history. I can just click history. I got I got a zero.
What
Zero.
a roll. Let's go.
Okay. Oh.
But like, is it just
This
the one that?
this you don't know what the fuck that is.
But
This is like a big
It's
glass
no
bowl.
shape.
It's like
but
yeah,
if it
it's
is
like
it the
you pick
same
it
as
up.
the one that Faron has?
Yeah, like it. I was okay. I will say that it probably looks similar, but when Baron is using the bowl, it's like you can see stuff in it. This one seems to be like it's made of just like clear glass instead of being like obsidian. So it's like you kind of pick it up and it's got a decent amount of heft to it. You know, you can like throw it from hand to hand. You know, it's like a kilo.
Okay, he's gonna pick it up
Yeah.
and just
Uh,
carry it with him.
and there seem to be some kind of cards that are placed out on the table.
Those two.
Someone read my
Okay.
tarot.
Cards?
Yep. So Lion now has a tarot deck. And
Read
a
my
crystal
future.
ball.
Read my future.
We're gonna have
Can
so
they go
much
in here?
Yeah. I'll just expose the rest of the house. Oh my god. Reveal to me what I wish to show.
reveal myself.
Yeah. We will quickly cut back to what the others are doing.
Okay.
But okay.
Who is going next?
Was it me?
Me or Val? Because I know we both wanted to do something. Unless Charlie wants to do something, because
I'm alright to go after.
okay.
Witches love casting spells.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say what Saber wanted to do so that
I
everyone
don't know if
knows.
So
God
Lion
and here.
quiet.
Oh. Yes. We couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
couldn't
had.
hear me before? I was just like I was talking. What? Okay. I was saying sorry. I was talking the whole time. Like what? And I was looking down at Discord. Like it says I'm talking. Why is no one listening to me?
No, you just cut out.
Yeah. So we'll go with Chaos first because Chaos is investigating a very specific thing. And then
Okay.
we'll do Sables because that's a much broader thing, and then we'll continue down the roster. But yeah, so Chaos, you have come up here and you see that there is what seems to be a small preparation area. There seems to be some kind of poultice up here, and like a mortar and pestle, and there's like a stand with some jugs on it that seem to have different kinds of oils. And like liquids and stuff in them. There's like a small spot where you could like feed in wood underneath to create a fire that would heat up like an element that you could like put a like a bowl on or something to like heat up your concoction. But yes, you what was it specifically that you wanted to look for?
So, based on the ingredients around, can I see what was last prepared, whether it was like, even if it was for cooking or a spell or something? Can I like kind of figure out what would have been the last thing made here?
Yeah, okay. Give me. Ooh, what would this be? I think this would be an Arcana check.
Okay. We love casting spells. Um,
You've always recommended it.
Arcana. Wherever the fuck that is. Okay. That is a. That's gonna be a 7.
Hmm.
Not my strongest suit, I will have to admit, with the
Mm.
fat 0 next to it, yeah.
You
Oh,
are
we're playing suits now.
looking around. You can see that it's like from what you've seen at the keep, this is clearly some kind of potion making station. But other than like some small glass vials and some like corks and stuff up here, and like there's just like a bunch of like almost like remedial herbs and stuff up here that are dried and like stored like under the
Hmm,
table. But it's unclear exactly what they were doing here. Um,
dang.
it doesn't like it doesn't look like it's been used more recently than any of the other stuff. But the equipment is quite well kept. Even
Mhm.
though this place is abandoned, this stuff doesn't seem like in any sort of disarray.
Okay.
Okay, Sable, what did you want to do?
Okay, I was gonna have Sable try and talk to
Hmm.
any wildlife around, but that also means finding them if they're not just like vibing.
Yep.
Um, so yes, I don't know what I'd roll to find wildlife or
I
if
reckon that would be either an investigation or a survival. I'll let you choose
yeah.
whichever you've got a higher number in.
Survival. Okay, cool. I'm gonna roll a survival check.
Okay.
It's not that great anyways. 9.
Okay. Looking around, like you walking with Bernice, and Bubby just kind of like sitting down on the ground, kind of like half napping at the moment. This place does seem awfully still.
Mm,
Since you've been here, there hasn't really been the chirping of birds. There hasn't been like the sound of like small animals moving through the brush, like the brush. Um, There is like the occasional like sound of perhaps something like moving in the trees, but that might also just be the wind blowing the trees.
okay.
Um, and it's are you going anywhere in specifically on the property to look for signs of animals or?
Well, I assume if there's animals around, they are not just in the main area where everyone else is and are probably a
Mhm.
bit further back anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
You could
I
do
would
somewhere like up here on the left or down in the very far bottom, like the left middle or very bottom left, if you want,
I
because
might
those
try
are like
I might try over there like in maybe wait, how do you do the whole thing?
you just click and hold the
There we
button.
go.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
So down here.
Yeah. Um or something like that because that feels the furthest from everyone else. And I would like to
Mhm.
maybe get Bernice to do her own sniffing around, because she a
Mhm.
doggy. I was, oh, mate, I was thinking of using one of my abilities of getting Bernice to go traveling and using my thing where I can see through the eyes of another creature
Mm-hmm.
and like use her to go looking around, but I'll just see what she can turn up by herself first.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Bernice is gonna. Yeah. What are you saying?
can I was going to say as well, can Sable recall when they might have stopped hearing as many animals around? Because I can roll for that as well, because I feel like
Mm.
knowing where the animals kind of are not is a good indication of where the dragon is. So if we can't
Mm-hmm.
find and talk to an animal, then that just means that we're actually not that far away from a dangerous creature like a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And just to keep
Um,
following where there's no life.
yes, we're somewhere near a dragon, you say, as there are currently 8 dragons in the vicinity.
Amazing.
Yes, but I mean a big scary rogue one.
Yeah, I will say
And
also Faron's dragons are like up in the sky flying. They're not just like walking around with you guys. So
I didn't think so because they probably would be crushing quite a large amount of foliage around here.
yes, Salathrium,
Yeah.
the giant rock one, especially. But okay,
Yeah.
Bernice is going to give a bit of a sniff. Do you have a stat block for Bernice? Actually, I believe I do. Let me have a little look.
I know
I'm
that
gonna
it's
make
here.
her
I
do.
don't know what kind
I can
of
see
role
here.
she'd be doing.
Okay, I will make her do. She has advantage on perception checks, so roll a like 2d20s plus 1.
Okay, cool. 2d20s plus
And
1
they get a plus 1 to the rolls.
for
So,
perception.
because it's Bernice, it's just you roll a d20 and add a wisdom modifier.
Okay, cool. I was just looking because there's skills for
Oh, sorry, yeah,
perception for
she has plus
+3.
3. Apologies, yeah, she does.
I rolled a 13. Very
Okay,
mid rolls from me.
she does a big sniff, and she goes a little bit into like the undergrowth. And she does a bit more of a sniff and like is like you can see like her ears cocking up as she's like listening for stuff. And after a little bit, she does a little circle and then comes back out and she goes, "Oh, Sable, I can't hear any of the small animals in the area. Perhaps they're resting in their roosts or in their hidey holes. I do love digging rabbits out of the ground. It is quite enjoyable."
It is the middle of the day though, so many of these creatures may actually, maybe not the little ones that go underground, maybe not the rabbits, but you'd think that there'd be some more around here. That's a
Hmm.
bad sign. Ooh.
Yeah. And Bernice is gonna do a little walk over here and just start lapping water from the pond.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I believe Jazz. Oh, sorry, was there anything else you wanted to
Hello.
do, Cade?
No, I mean the only other thing was that I was thinking of if Sable can remember how, like, when
Oh,
they would have
no,
stopped
that's
hearing
a
the
good
wildlife.
question.
Or if that's
Do me a
yeah.
history check, and then we'll do stuff for Aoife.
Okay, cool. mid mid rolls this session from me,
That's
myself,
okay.
and
You
I.
just
It's an 8.
It's it's fuzzy. If you'd been alone with just you and Venice, perhaps you would have been able to gauge that better. But with all your dragons and all the others, like talking and interacting or just like making general noise as they traveled, it's just a lot harder to gauge when they disappeared. But you know, it was at least a little like from what you can remember, it's at least within 100 meters of the property. You can't remember when it faded out before that.
Okay. Just while everyone else is doing their own thing and you go through everyone else, can I just
Mhm.
maybe have Sable go a little bit away from this area and keep investigating?
No.
I wanna
Aoife, what are you doing?
Hey,
Um,
So to catch you up, I wasn't sure how much you missed. Chaos is investigating some potion making stands. Shiro is looking for signs of people traveling in the area. Sable's looking for any animals to perhaps get their like input and see if they knew anything. Lion is in the house looting.
Of
Um,
course.
and has already stolen a tarot deck and a crystal ball.
That's not what happened.
Thank you, Lion.
And Isa has had a look in the top
Give
to see
to
if there's
me
any
the
signs of
tarot
the
deck.
dragon, but has found a fist-sized piece of bismuth.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I just wanted to give you to catch you up on that. Faron is
Awesome.
just standing here, just like very casual. He every now and then he'll like look up into the sky at his dragons or look around, but like he's not really interacting with you guys very much. What would you and Clawfrey like to do? Calfaro.
I might go look through this. Like this, can see this archway. How do I
If you
do
click
this
and hold
without?
down the button, it should ping. If you
Yeah.
okay, seems to be some kind of like garden of some kind. There's like a big tree behind you.
Yeah.
As much as the trunk is like cut off, this is a full tree. It's cut out on the map so you guys can navigate it easier.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, there's some gardens here, and there seems to be like a small grassy area up here that's actually got like it's not on the map, but there's like a small chair, and like a small woolen blanket that's been kind of like knocked around a bit. It's no longer flat on the ground. But yeah, you can investigate this area if you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or are you just trying to see what's in the area?
Just trying to see what's in the area. Maybe the blanket. I mean, it's probably knocked over from like creatures and just like being outside. But could I do investigation check? But can I also do one for Calfrey as well?
Yeah, sure. Do an investigation check with advantage because you're like
Okay.
looking at the cues from your dragon to see, like what they notice, if there's any smells or anything like that.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a sec. I need to put together
No
my
problem. It's a
mapping.
D20 plus intelligence.
D20 plus intelligence. Okay. Oh, these suck to click together. Okay. So this is Aoife's intelligence, I assume?
Yeah, it's Aoife's. It's like they're getting some small clues or hints. It's like basically Calfrey is giving you the help action. You know,
Okay.
like if they smell something interesting, they'll like get your attention, or maybe they see something behind you and you're facing the other way. It's like it's just how it gets flavored.
So I'm not kidding, but I did actually just roll a nat 20. So
Hey,
and
Woo,
my
first nat
intelligence
20.
is plus
Nice.
0. So anyway, it would just be a
okay,
nat 20.
yeah, okay. So while you're on this small outcropping, you see that there's this chair here, and there is this blanket, and you like move the blanket aside with your foot, and it clunks into something heavy against your boots. And when you crouch down to see what it is, there is like quite a considerable, like it's like the size of your forearm, piece of bismuth.
Oh,
It
okay.
is actually
Another
quite
piece.
heavy. You could pick it up if you want, but it weighs probably like 20-30 kilos.
Okay. Yes, piece of bismuth. Okay. In
And
that area, is there
uh,
like
mhm,
in that
yeah,
area, is there like anything around it, or is it just the grass, like flat grass? Like where is it hidden? Sorry, or where was it found?
there was like a chair here with like a blanket next to it, and when you move the blanket, it was just like kind of in the ground, half covered by the blanket.
Okay.
And you notice that there's another piece of bismuth, and
Ooh, a piece of
another,
candy.
and
Okay, so it's like
another. Lots of small bits, almost like someone's taken a piece of bismuth and like shattered it. And
right.
another piece, and another piece,
No.
and it is at that moment that okay, you hear something take a deep sigh.
Shit. Okay.
But other than that, nothing happens. You cannot see where this is, but there are these chunks of bismuth around, and something from this direction seems to have let out like a big.
It does sound. I don't want to say human because like we've got a lot of races, but like humanoid, like a person, or does it
No,
sound
it seems like perhaps like a larger animal. You don't have heaps of experience
Maybe a
with
dragon.
yeah?
livestock or anything like that, but perhaps something like it could be like a cow or a horse or something that's just deeper in the um
Or a
in
dragon.
this woods. Yeah, or a dragon.
Could I say could I send Calfrey forwards to kind of go towards it and like
Yeah.
check it out?
Yeah. Calfrey is going to step forward,
Sacrifice.
and then we're going to
Perfect.
quickly cut to what is Shiro doing while this is going on. Because Cade let me know that Sable's actually kind of off a little bit more into the woods, taking Bubby with them, just kind of like trying to find where they can find more animals, because that is like actually a very smart plan.
Mm.
And what is Shiro doing at the moment?
Shiro will make it up the other way to have a look for the sort of the same signs of tracks. If anything's sort of like changed or anything over this way, and he'll.
Sorry, where? Where did you want me?
Okay. Like sort of up this way.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Yep. And when you're up there, what are you doing? You're looking for the signs.
yeah, looking for signs and then just asking ISA if they've found anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything that you're willing to share, Isa? Shiro has looked around. I will say that this area, the tracks don't like. It's quite clear that a lot of this area is like pretty undisturbed.
Mm.
But yeah, and Shiro asks you, Isa, if you've found anything.
She'll just hold up the small bit of bismuth she's found dug up in the ground.
Isn't that particularly rare?
Shiro, you would recognize this mineral immediately.
Oh.
This is a mineral that is commonly mined in Estos, where you're from. As it is bismuth. But it seems that there's something wrong with it. Just like looking at it, the patterns and the geometricness of it isn't how it should be.
You know anything?
What's a mineral doing specifically mined from Estos doing here?
No clue, but it wasn't really buried much. It was kind of pressed down in the dirt over near that camp. So I can definitely tell something's been around here.
I don't think this is naturally occurring, but that's just me.
And well, that definitely feels like it. Something like this shouldn't be buried around here. Oh, well, we got nothing. No, time to keep looking. Off we go.
Yeah, the way it looks wrong, Shiro, it kind of looks almost like when it normally forms in like squares and a lot of cubes, it seems like they're almost like pointed more into diagonal, like almost like diamond shaped. Almost like someone's like gotten a JPEG of it and kind of squashed it. Yeah.
JPEG.
Yeah, it's the best way of describing what's going on. Lion, you're currently in the house. What are you doing?
Lion realized that there is something sitting on the rug. And when Lion looked closer at it, low key, it looks like a cat. Is that a cat?
It is a cat.
Can
Sitting-
cat to cat, can Lion approach very slowly and nonchalantly?
The cat seems unperturbed by your presence.
Can Lion extend a hand for a little sniff? For a little greeting?
Sniff test.
Yeah. The cat, when you like reach out, it gives a little purr, it rubs against your hand, and then stands up and hops into the floor and begins to like walk away more into like the main area.
Lion's gonna follow the cat.
It stops after a little bit and just like licks its paw,
Can
and then
Lion
does a big
drop?
stretch, and then continues until it's like just like sitting on one of the benches, just like nibbling at some of the like very clearly old food.
Can Lion put down the glass bowl and try
Mhm.
to scoop up the cat?
Give me. Just trying to think about what
Cat
an
to cat.
appropriate check would be here. There we go. Here's the
Animal
cat.
handling?
Here's the cat on the map. Yeah, I'll say give me an animal handling. It's got the little red dot over here, so this is where the cat is now.
Okay.
Give me an animal handling. There we go.
I got a 21.
A 21. As you go to like pick up this cat, it bats your hand and stops you from picking it up.
No.
It seems completely fine with you like giving it a little scratch on the head or under the chin, but whenever you go to pick it up, it bats you and like stops you from doing it. You can
Okay.
forcibly pick up the cat if you wish.
No. No. Has Lion seen Sable do speak with animals before? Yeah, because the bird.
Yeah, you would have definitely at some point.
Can Lion run outside and yell at Sable?
Yeah, okay. Lion
It's
runs outside and calls to Sable. Chaos, what is it you're doing?
How loud is this?
Oh, it's
Pretty
gonna be
loud.
pretty.
He's
It's
a
gonna be pretty
lion.
loud.
Shiro's gonna
great.
jump a little.
Mm.
I'm kind of
What
at a loss here
you kind of
for
what? Sorry.
what I'm at a loss here for what to do because everyone kind of seems to be on it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Locked
If there's nothing in particular that you wish to do, then we can just continue on. There's nothing wrong with that.
You could always
The
just
other,
have Roscoe
yeah,
join up with the others because he doesn't know what to do and he
yeah,
just wants to check up.
yeah. You could go back to the beginning. There's like a little shrine here. There's this tree that's like bound in cloth. Um, Aoife's over here with Calfrey. Lions just like run out of a house and screamed, Sable! You can see that Shiro and Isa are like talking and having a discussion. Faron still seems to just be standing off to the side.
I am
You
not
definitely
going
love
anywhere
go
near
talk
Farron.
to
Oh,
him. Go
I
have
will
time with
say
your favorite old
actually,
man.
hearing Lion call out Sable, you realize that Sable is the only one you can't see.
Oh no.
Mhm,
Can I wait and see if they hear that call and respond to it first?
mhm. Sable, while you are in the woods, you hear. You're not deep into the woods. You've only been going for probably like 30 seconds, a minute. You're just out of sight of the homestead, and you hear Sable in Lion's voice echoing through the woods. When you hear the sound of something wood snapping, something heavy breaking. Aoife, it is at that time when Calfrey steps into the little wooded area that's here, and you're watching them. You see the entire carcass of what seems like a horse that has been like it's probably like 30 feet in, has basically been torn apart. This thing has been very thoroughly devoured.
Shit.
God.
That.
Um, and you hear the snapping of like the trunk of a tree. It almost sounds like honestly for everyone here,
Tomato sauce.
when a tree like a full grown healthy tree breaks, it sounds like a gunshot. Like that's how loud it is. So basically,
Yeah.
it is almost echoing like crack, and you hear the echo. It is then, Aoife, that you can see rising up out of like the underbrush behind where this horse's corpse is a large geometrically patterned dragon. And it seems like it has just woken up, and then it opens its eyes and its head like gives its head a shake, and it sees you and locks eyes on you. Its eyes, like its pupils, pinpricks scars and scratches all over like its metallic face. It seems like it's got a big like chunk, almost like taken out of like its upper lip and cheek. That was like a huge marred scar, like up on it, and its fangs are also like this metallic, shimmering metal, and it immediately steps up and it like puts a hand down and crushes the body of this horse. So,
Ah.
can everyone please roll initiative for me?
Delightful.
Hooray! This
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
This is the
18.
Sable is the only
you
character
want
I
me to-
ever want to roll low on for initiative.
Do you
I
want me to
rolled a
roll
two.
initiative, or are you doing it, Nick?
Yeah, I'll deal with your stuff for you,
Yeah,
Charlie.
cool.
I'm just adding everyone to the
Which one's
turn order.
initiative?
It says it should say initiative on your sheet.
Insight,
It's
intimidation,
next to armor class and
investigation.
speed.
It's up to your health and AC and stuff.
So just above hit point maximum, you'll see your initiative.
Yeah,
Aha! Thank you.
I wrote mine
Good
in
job.
I got a 19.
Right. I'm just looking at all this. I
Sable rolled
will.
a 0.
For the sake of this, I will. Oh, that does not bode well, actually. For the sake of this, Faron will have a turn in the initiative order. He's just going to pass it. Like he's never going to do something on his turn unless it unless something requires him to.
He's our last resort, basically.
Yeah, he's watching. Like you guys have basically got a chauffeur. You guys are acting in the capacity of like lordly riders, like dragon lords. You're doing what your duties would be if you were like the lord of an area. In this first time, but there is quite a few of you. And like honestly, if anyone gets in any life-threatening danger, he will interfere. Like this is something that would have been cleared with all of you beforehand. It's like this is a learning opportunity for you to learn what you would do in this situation. So Aoife, what was your role?
18.
Okay, excellent. Chaos, what did you get?
A 3.
Okay, that's fine. It's not a 0. Isa, what was your role?
11.
11. I will do Charlie's role because he is still doing other stuff. There we go. Oh, I have to. Yeah, okay. I got to look at Faron's stat block. What the fuck is his initiative modifier?
I'm terrified to find out what his initiative modifier might be.
It's not crazy.
It would be really funny if you're like, oh, it's not crazy, just like a +10.
No, I'll actually say it's not. It's not that high.
I'm really curious what level he is, but I assume you're not going to disclose it to us.
God no. Oh.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm really curious what his like basically being like fucking Lisanai Kaib equates to us. What level is Lisanai Kaib?
Look,
El Baba Yaga.
the only thing he has a +10 to is anything relating to intelligence. So
Okay. Well, I don't want to play chess with this guy.
yeah, no, that probably wouldn't be the smartest move for anyone.
Not unless you just enjoy being defeated.
I never said I was smart.
If you have a
masochist.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have a kink for getting defeated by older men, play chess with Faron.
That's. I was gonna say that's so specific, but it isn't really. Shiro got a 10, and Faron got. Oh, interesting. Okay, Faron got a 17. Okay, let me get you all in initiative order. It is assumed that your dragons will go after you on your just after your turn.
Yep.
So just keep that in mind. They're not in the order here, but technically they are. Cade, because Sable is far away from the encounter, they were going to take 1 round of combat to show up to the fight. Because you have rolled a nat 0, it will take you 2 rounds of combat to show up to the fight.
Crazy.
This is what I get though, because I did make a joke about how Sable's the only character I wish to roll low on initiative.
Not that low though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not that way. I just mean Sable usually goes first in combat, and as a support character, it's kind of easier when I can actually go a little bit in the middle and kind of assess the situation better. But now I'm like, well, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be like that one scene from Community where shit's on fire.
Yo, the pizza here. What the fuck happened?
It's specifically that one GIF where they use the dinosaurs instead of like a normal fire. I'll send it because it doesn't make sense if I explain it.
All right, now the dragon has to roll its initiative. Actually, I almost completely fucking forgot that.
Roll a zero.
There we go. I think that's actually impossible for this dragon. So
I've seen the normal GIF. I haven't seen that dinosaur one. Thank you. That has made my night.
It's better because it's like us with
Wait,
the
what?
dragons. The GIF that I sent is like the Community one, but instead it has dinosaurs on it. So it's like how I'm imagining Sable walking into like a dragon fight.
That sounds about right.
oh hey, okay, can't it? Okay, wow, really? Okay, the dragon got a 12.
Oh,
So
Yay.
a few of you will get to go first.
what two?
Lion, as you have like run out and called out for Sable, and you hear that like almost gunshot of a sound, you look over where you see Calfrey just within the tree line, basically like jumping back in like full attack mode, and with its head peeking out over the top of these trees on the edge of the homestead, you see giant, like almost geometric horns. I will send what the dragon actually looks like.
Yes, please.
So that everyone gets a pretty cool idea.
It doesn't have a little circle on the map.
Because it's still technically off the map.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I will just put it into the. No, I'll put it in the arts one. Arts and crafts, just because it's kind of cool. There we go. So this is what the dragon looks like.
Oh no, guys, I have an idea on why it might be attacking.
What are you talking about?
No.
Whatever could you mean?
No. Oh no.
I wonder
no.
if I don't know if it's
Wait.
what you're thinking. I wonder if it's perhaps you know what, I'll be no, I won't. It'll be interesting to hear what happens.
Uh oh, Monster
Um,
Hunter territory.
Can
That,
Lion
guys,
see it
I
right
think
now?
you should put down the bismuth.
can-
I don't think
you
you should
can
be
see-
having those.
You can see like the top of it, like its
Oh
head,
my
like
god.
from its jaws, like up. Like it's like this thing is like this is bigger than what the Nidhogg
Oh,
was.
He can
for
see it's
context.
made of the
Oh.
bismuth stuff, though, right?
Oh, that is
Oh
a
yeah.
I think I
dragon.
have a feeling what
Yes,
Val is afraid of
Actually,
with the business.
wow, I guessed it. I figured it was like a piece of the dragon or something the
So
dragon had.
I
speed
think
45.
I think it's gonna be
We were on
something
it,
else other than a piece of the dragon.
The only
But I don't know if I'm thinking the same thing as Val, but I'm thinking of certain thing.
But yes, so Lion, you can see this thing's head. Basically, where the edge of the map is, it is a further 30 feet.
Okay.
hmm
So
and
with
that's like pretty dense, like wooded area.
okay. Do we have to fight it?
No.
I'm guessing yes.
That is
No, you don't.
These were told to subdue the dragon. You could, if you wish, this is the thing you could ask Faron if this is the dragon you're supposed to be here for.
Can Lion see any like bismuth around? Like
No. Oh, give me an investigation.
okay.
I'll say a disadvantage.
Investigation.
Just because there's like, for the one near Aoife, there's like kind of a
Okay,
tree
well,
in the road.
doesn't. The answer is
Uh,
no.
No, you don't see any immediately. And yeah, this thing is currently it's standing on its hind legs. That's why you can see its head over the trees. Um, but this thing's like reminiscent of like a death claw from
Oh
Fallout.
no, bro.
So,
Oh
but
Oh, I know
no.
what you're mentioning. Not those things, bro. I would fight them like
yeah, it's like a giant bismuth one of those. So,
Okay.
um, but
I guess
yeah,
we'll just go closer
yeah,
to it.
yeah. Okay, you're just dashing the full way there,
Yeah. And
and
then
yep. And what are you doing for no techers?
where is Faron? Is that him?
He's just sitting here. He does seem to have turned, and he's now like resting against like the fence post, but like facing in this direction. Like he's watching this.
Okay. Notekis is going to go and stand next to Faron. Slightly behind him, actually.
Like up here.
Yeah, and Lion's gonna like point and make her go there. Because that's where she's the safest.
No, as she's coming over, as she's like running over, Farron is going to shake his head and say a word in a language you don't understand, and she is going to stop.
Okay, that is good enough.
Hmm. Okay. Sweet. Aoife, it is your turn. This thing is just 30 feet out from the edge of the screen, but Kelfrey has like kind of jumped back. The smell of
Right,
like
okay.
the dead horse has like definitely hit you. It's been dead for a couple days.
Tomato sauce.
Okay.
This thing smells pretty rotten, and this thing is just like stepped and like crushed its body.
Shit. Okay.
Or what was left of it. It wasn't like a full body. It was like it cracked what was left of like it hadn't eaten.
Wait, do we know where the dragon is? I don't see a thingy on the map for it.
It is this direction.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll you know what I'll put just the edge of it on, but it's 30 feet further in the bush.
Shit. Okay. I think Aoife will go. How many feet can I go? Hang on. Let me just check my stats.
It would be 30 feet, or if you dashed, you could go 60 feet.
Okay. I am going to dash at 60 feet. And I'm gonna go over to here.
Okay, so 1 second. Okay, cool. And what is Calfrey doing?
Let's check Calvary stats. Speed 40 feet. So Calvary's gonna fly and also go 60 feet over this way as well.
Yep. Okay. Usually backing up, getting a little bit of distance from this thing. Okay, very
Yes.
smart. Farron, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, that's it.
Farron's going to say, Lion, are you sure that you would like to be unaccompanied when that thing approaches? I'm sure that perhaps your dragon would assist you. And that's all he's going to do on his turn.
Bro, I don't care. I'm
Bird
not
shit
sending her
talks for
anywhere
his
near
turn.
that fucker. Have you seen the size of it?
When you turn to
That's
look at
no.
him, when you turn to like talk to him, he's like, "Don't look at me. Look at that thing over there." As it now
No,
rushes through the undergrowth.
this isn't shit talking. This is just Gobber. Like that's literally just what Gobber did the entire time he trained everyone in How to Train Your Dragon. Was
Holy
just
shit, you're
shout
right.
words at them of what they should be doing,
Hmm.
being like, "Hey, just think for a second. Can you think? Do you have a brain? Can you think?" That's what he's doing to us right now.
Mhm.
That's confirmation he's gay.
This thing is, oh my god, this thing is,
Is it
this
coming at us?
creature, it is going to dash out through the woods towards Calfare. But because it is dashed, it used its action and it cannot attack. Okay, it is now Isa's turn. Isa, you heard the crack as it rang out, and you saw like a glint of metal, but like this tree has largely obscured your view of what's going on. It is only when it charges out of the undergrowth and out into this main area that you can see this giant, curled, horned, bismuth creature.
Hello?
Hello? Why did everything go quiet?
It's your turn.
We were
Oh,
Yeah,
talking
it's
to
your
you.
turn.
sorry, I didn't hear anything. I must have blinked. My
It's
turn.
okay. You've. I'll go over the description again. It's fine.
What happened with
Um,
the dragon turn? Because I missed that one.
Yeah, the dragon was basically it rushed out of the underbush. From Isis POV, you heard like the loud crack of like a tree breaking, and then Calfrey jumped away, and Aoife and that ran away. Lion rushed forward, and then there was charging from the underbrush. This large geometric rainbow-colored dragon crashes out, and you can now see from where you are this large bismuth dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's bro. Okay, off we go and fight him. I'm just gonna slowly move towards it. Rose will probably do the same.
Here
For
is
Yep.
bro. Bro is
flying,
here.
Rose will fly over. What's the distance? How much I got? What's wait, that's actually better.
You're 60 feet away from it,
Oh, can I
and Rose is 50 feet.
oh, do I have range to hit something?
You're
I
in no
do.
danger of accidentally hitting Calfrey or Aoife just because this thing's so huge as well.
Mhm.
There's like no issue of them getting in the way of your attack. So
Okay. I might just simply do this. I will just do a firebolt, I guess.
yeah, okay. Launch that at the dragon, please. Roll to hit. I meant.
Rolls a hit. What's my bonuses?
Oh wait, I just realized. Sorry, I'm just gonna give the cat a turn in the attack order just for fun.
Oh, no, I don't think you
Nice.
should, actually. I think that's a
Well,
bad
well, no,
idea.
it's not an ally, so I
No,
want
I
to.
think that's a bad idea anyway. I don't think you should have the cat. I don't think you should have the cat.
I don't know about that. Oh,
I think
the cat got an 11. I'll make it go after Isa though.
The cat's got your
Let's do a
tongue.
double check for firebolt. For the
Yep.
just attack roll. Is it just proficiency and intelligence, or is there no other?
I believe it's
Okay,
if you are proficient in your magic, so it's an intelligence modifier.
just double checking.
Yep, that's fine.
11.
To hit,
Yes.
that does not hit,
Yeah. Oh
unfortunately.
well. All right. Do you have range? Your range.
As you like launch out your firebolt, it seems like as it like launches through the air, it kind of just like just because this is like for flavor, kind of like glances off of its like metallic armor.
Fun. Joy. Oh well, I can't really do anything else this turn. Oh, it's me.
Okay. Sweet. So now it is the cat's turn. The cat's just gonna go over here and see what's going on, but it's still cowering inside the house. Shiro's turn, and I am doing Charlie's combat for him. So what this is you might be
You,
listening. This is actually a dragon that exists in Estos and is one I did some rolls before that you have very briefly encountered before.
Nice.
So using like your dragon hunter knowledge ability thing that we established all the way back at the very beginning of the game, you know that these things basically spew out from their maw like molten metal. Um, and then it solidifies and hardens on people, so it's best to try and not get caught in that, or it may eat you. But sure, it's going to be basically say that to you guys, like, guys, watch out. I don't have a proper Shiro voice. I sound like an old man.
He is
But
basically an old man.
but he will say like avoid like its breath attack. This thing like traps its prey and then like devours them. Like basically, it's if anyone's watched Dragon Race to the Edge, it's like Garth with
Oh,
the
I was thinking Grunkle.
amber. Yeah.
Beloved.
But yes, so Shiro will then get here, get in the cover, and Salmon will go there. And Salmon is going to use his breath weapon. There we go. So Salmon comes up and he digs like his little like hands into the front ground as he like and spits out a poison shot, which is going to land kind of like on the top of this creature and like splatter onto the ground underneath it. Let me draw the circle. Okay, sweet. So he has basically gummed it up as this like acidic bile that he spits out. Basically has collected, and he is going to deal 46 damage. Fuck, and he deals 19 acid damage to it. There we go. And it needs to do a dexterity saving throw. Fuck, it rolled a nat one.
Oh,
Okay. So basically, this creature.
You keep coming. You keep cutting out. By the way,
well,
you're cut out right now. We can't hear you.
Oh, Charlie shit. I live in.
Now you're
Now I'm fine.
now you're fine.
What a horrible world I live in. Um, basically, this creature is now like, as it's been like covered in like this like gooey acid stuff. Um, it is taking the full damage from it essentially. Okay, cool. 19 acid damage done to it, and Shiro is going to make a shot with his hand crossbow. There we go. Oh, with his short bow, sorry. And that will not hit. Okay. Sweet. It is now Chaos's turn.
Is there any oak trees around me?
Da, 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 da. Can I ask why?
Or bark skin?
Oh, yeah. I'd let you do. Does it specify you need an oak tree?
It says you need a handful of oak bark.
Oh, that's a spell component, so it would just be assumed that you would have that stuff on you.
Oh, okay.
For your prepared spells.
Okay. So I will like grab that piece of bark and kind of like hold it in my like wooden arm, the prosthetic arm, and it's gonna cause the texture to kind of like grow up over the other branch because that's not oak, and then it's gonna like crawl over the armor as well. So like I'm fully wooden basically now.
Yeah, okay.
And that makes my AC 16. So I'm going to go towards Lions area, I'd say. As far along through there I can get.
Yeah, okay. Walking down here. Yeah, you'd be able to get to Lion if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
There is a tree that is now kind of like partially in the road, but you can still kind of
Yeah.
see it because of that. And what is Duck doing?
Duck will I guess just go to do the invisibility and move along the same sort of area as me. I don't really want to attack this dragon outside of what I need to do, so I'm gonna try and not do that.
Yeah, okay. I've just put a blue dot on Duck to show
Yeah.
that they're like invisible. Okay.
Also,
Cool.
can I ask, who
Yep.
picked up the business stuff?
Isa has a piece of bismuth, and I do know. Jazz, did Aoife pick up the big chunk of bismuth that was in the ground?
Yes.
So Aoife and Isa currently have hunks of bismuth.
So, from me running from there to there, can I see the dragon looking at anyone in particular?
It's
Before it fell, probably.
Hmm.
Okay. That is... Perception. That would be a 14.
This thing, when you look at it, it is focused on Calfrey, but it doesn't like look like when you're actually looking like at its like face, trying to judge what it's looking at. It almost seems like its eye, like its pupils are like pinpricks. It almost seems like it's just in a rage. This thing does not seem like it is um doing any higher thought function than just kill the thing that's in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, alright. That'll be my turn over.
Okay. Sable, unfortunately, you miss a turn. Hearing like the crack and the roar of this thing, it just stuns you for just a moment, and you begin to start to make your way back, but it'll
I think they may be getting their dinner still.
take
I'm
you.
not sure.
That's fine. That's fine. If that is now your turn, Huey.
Okay, he's gonna shout at Shiro. Is Charlie here? Or used
I'm
to come?
playing. I'm
Yo,
doing
yo,
Okay.
voice
yo.
combat for him. If you want, if you
Mm.
need any RP or anything like that, you can ask Charlie. But I'll be
Well,
actually doing
this
the
is like a
combat stuff for him.
lore question as
Yeah, yeah,
well, but
that's
Mm.
fine.
because he's gonna be like, Shiro, you've seen this thing before. Why was it angry before?
When you've seen these before, they're actually quite gentle creatures. They make like these large nests out of like their bismuth that they like spew out of their mouths. And they'll go around and they'll like eat rocks and stuff. Like they're not traditionally they're like an opportunity hunter. If
Yeah.
there's like some meat, they'll eat some meat because they live on like the edge of a desert.
But not
So it's
like
like
attack everything in front of them kind of
no,
dragon normally.
no, they're not super territorial unless you're like right up near where they're nesting. It's the benefit of having like a giant metal shell around your nest.
Mm.
It's difficult for things to get in. So yeah, there's like a watering hole, and there would be like other animals or other dragons there, and they wouldn't fight.
You're saying they. Are they normally found in more than one, or just that's not a contributing factor?
Like most dragons, there's usually more than one, like in like little clusters. I'll just say like they're not specifically a solitary dragon.
Okay.
Like you can see them alone, you can see them in. It's like bears. You can see bears mostly on their own, but there's times a year where there's like multiple of them
Okay.
around, stuff like that. But that's probably the
So what
closest
the
I'll give
fuck
you.
is making this one spaz out and eat us all?
I
That
really do
is
wonder. I really,
that
really,
is
really wonder.
part of your job. That's part of why you're here.
Why is Chaos saying that?
Because I
I'm
know
not.
what Val's
Chaos
thinking.
isn't saying that. I'm
It's
saying that.
It's Val saying it and metagaming.
I can't
Mm.
metagame. I'm not saying
Okay.
anything for the whole
No,
point of
yeah.
Where
it.
did the cat go?
It's okay.
The cat's still in the house.
But Lion can't talk to the cat.
Nope.
What's making... Okay. Where's Sable?
Sable's not here right now.
Sable
Oh,
is
Sable's
Sable
over the
can't
fuck over
join
there?
combat yet.
Sable's like deep in the woods.
Can anybody else talk to animals that we know of?
Chaos can, he just has to use an actual spell instead of Sable
Yeah.
just being in
Can
always
Lion talk
able
to
to
animals?
speak to them. Can you?
I don't think so.
Can monks speak to animals traditionally?
They cannot.
Okay.
Yes.
If you ever met a monk who can, that's like one of their higher enlightenment like things. Like
Okay.
that's like a high level monk. Not
They are
not
Buddha.
yeah. I am only a part of nature. But yes.
That's
is
called
there-
meeting hang, okay?
Has Lion seen a bismuth rock yet, or he still hasn't seen one of those?
God no. I've just seen this dragon come out and start attacking
No?
Aether and their dragon. No, you wouldn't have seen one of those
Oh.
rocks yet. The only two people that have them are Isa and Aoife, and Aoife's kind of obscured by Kufre, and Isa's behind you.
Okay, asking Shiro one more question. Is there anything that pisses these guys off that you know of?
I'll just say like no, not really. He's
Okay.
only ever seen them a handful of times, and it's at a distance.
Okay.
His clan was very much like contract work. So if dragons were being a nuisance, they would be hired to kill them. And because these ones are generally okay, even kind of close to like human settlement or like humanoid settlements, there was really no reason to hunt them unless you wanted the precious metals. And
So
then
these ones are kind of,
yeah.
sorry.
No, sorry, I realized that I was getting too much into like world lore because like
Mm.
these dragons, when they stop nesting and they move on, you'd go in and you'd mine out their nest because that's a bunch of bismuth. But I realized I was getting too deep into my world building.
All I was gonna say is, so basically to summarize, these guys are like bears where you occasionally see them digging in your trash during certain periods of the the year, and you go,
That's
okay,
the
no
lost
one's
source.
going outside until they leave, but we're
Hmm.
not scared of them. We just can't go outside.
Yeah.
We got too lost in the source, and we're all here for it.
Have we
Hmm.
investigated up here, but I just
Yes.
wasn't listening?
Yes, Chaos found that it was like a potion making area.
There wasn't any up there, don't worry.
Yeah, there was just like some dried herbs and like a glass of vial and some like corked like tops for the vials and stuff. Like nothing super interesting.
Okay. Lion's gonna go back to the house.
Okay. Okay.
However close he can get with the dash.
I believe your movement speed is 40 feet, right?
Yep.
So you can get like here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, and what is Notekis doing?
Staying there.
Okay. Aoife, Jazz,
No.
this fucking giant dragon that is towering over you and Kafre, is like right in front of you. It has just been like splashed with the acid from Salmon's like poison shot, or like acid spit. And it does seem to be like irritated by this. And it's like shaking its head trying to like get some of it off of it. But it is still very much right there. What do you do?
Okay. Let me just pull up. Are we attempting to kill this guy, or
I'm
Your
not.
mission is to subdue
No,
it.
we gotta find
Okay.
out what's going on
To
with
subdue it,
Okay,
and
I
if
was gonna say,
no, it's fine. If
but with the acid
necessary,
splash, I wasn't sure.
yeah, if necessary, yes. Like if
Yeah.
it's just like there's nothing we can do, it's just like for the safety of like people we need to kill it, then yes. But for the most part, your mission here is to just defeat the dragon in a fight and find out what's wrong with it.
Okay, I think what I'll do is I will cast Gust of Wind to knock it back.
Okay,
And
yep.
that is, if my thing would go across. Gust. Oh, okay, wait. Do I want to use Gust or Gust of Wind? Spells. It'd be nice if this worked and
Mhm.
stopped, like, doing that. Okay, yeah. I'll do Gust of Wind.
I believe
Oh,
they're
no.
actually the same spell.
I thought Gust of Wind and Gust were different because that's initially what we said. Because one's a cantrip and one's an avocation.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay, I'll do the cantrip one. Gust which it looks like one's stronger than the other. Okay, we're going gust, and that's in an abjuration cantrip.
looking
Minus
at it.
strong wind. Minus strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blast from you in a direction you choose from the spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line.
Okay, looking at your character sheet, Jez. Gust of Wind, you've got the description for Gust of Wind as both of them, but I will send you this is the one that's the description for Gust.
I feel like
they both do similar things, but one is more
okay,
powerful.
for some reason I have a different thing on my
Yeah. I
Okay,
looked at
weird.
your sheet, yeah. For your gusts, like your cantrip one, it was the leveled spell.
That's not the
But
right
it's fine
one.
if you just do a first level spell slot.
Oh, I was okay, hang on.
Or sorry, the second level for Gust of Wind. Then it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll do Gust of Wind.
Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Go back to my stats. 12.
Okay, nothing happens.
Shit.
No, like the Gust of Wind still goes off.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like, nothing else happens. But the spell blasts out from you. So is it a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blasts from you? Each creature in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away. Okay, so you just want this thing to be pushed directly away from you, right? Like
Yes.
this direction. So, okay, let me do a strength save for it. Okay. Oh my god, no, not roll 20.
Would it be a disadvantage because of the rough terrain?
No,
Because it doesn't really have anything to grip onto.
No, that's a very valid point. I will allow for that, Charlie. I'll allow for that because we have discussed that it may Salmon makes difficult terrain. So that's a good little combo for you guys. With disadvantage, it only gets a 13. Does that beat your spell save DC? Your spell save is a 14. So, oh yeah. So yeah, this is going to 5, 10, 15. Okay. And is there anything that you want Kofri to do?
I am. Okay, so it's chasing Califrey. What's an
Seemingly.
area I can pop it in without hurting Califrey or anyone else if it's following? Do you guys have any ideas? Like, if we're gonna make a plan or something to subdue this thing and it's following Califrey?
You can be like, yeah, you can call out where do I send them? It's chasing them.
Yeah.
Towards
So if you got-
Faron.
Towards Faron.
I mean, he's got to defend himself, right?
I would-
Wow.
Hey, I
Actually,
have
Lion-
no
what,
complaints
Pretty
with
funny.
that.
Actually, do
Lion,
that.
Go for it.
Lion, you're already having points docked from you.
What?
No,
Okay.
I'm with Lion. That sounds hilarious, bro.
Toby, so just a warning, the Tekis is right next to Faron, so
Yeah, okay, never mind. Wait, I was gonna go into the building and try and shoot at it from behind the like break the window.
okay.
You'll have to, on your turn, you'll have to like rush through more.
Yeah.
For that.
So you could leave him in a similar area, and I might be able to. But then Lion doesn't have very good ranged attacks.
I will go 20 feet this way, so we're sort of it's 25 feet this way. So we're all it's sort of coming into the middle, so then it's easier to reach
So like,
for all of
what,
us.
like up here?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see my
Your little pings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. For some reason it's not pinging. Okay, cool. I had it like
That's
an
fine.
arrow, but maybe you can't see that.
Is it like over here? Can you see my arrow, the light blue one?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Is it somewhere like here?
Yes.
Yeah.
So 25 feet over here.
Yep. And is Eva also going up there or no?
I think Aether will stay where they are.
Yeah.
Just didn't work. I can't do any other spells other than that, can I?
Not unless you have any that are like bonus action spells. And this is basically what your beam did. Like I put it like a thing
Yeah.
on the map. So
Okay, yeah. I don't think I have any reaction spells.
you can move still if you want. You're now out of its range, so you're not going to get opportunity attacked. But if you don't want to move, then that
Oh
is
no, I
also
do have
fine.
an action.
I just want to let you know that.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I think I will move Aether over here, 20 feet.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, you've like pressed up against the house, like the thick growth there, like, kind of soft to the touch.
Yeah.
Kelfrey has like rushed more into the middle. Okay, it is now Faron's turn, and he is going to say, if you lot do send this dragon my way, then we'll just have to send you out on another mission like this over and over again until you finally pass on your own. I'm here as an observer. Respect that.
Yeah, lion.
And now it is the the Bismuth Dragon's turn. Um, ah. Okay, so it is going to rush out and it is going to attack Calfrey.
Ah! I
Mhm.
expected that.
Yep. Okay, it is going to do 3 attacks.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh, sorry, I need to roll to see if it recovers its breath weapon first. Oh, no, wait, what am I saying? I'm an idiot. It's going to use its breath weapon. Okay, so...
Thanks, Nick.
No, you're right. You're welcome. I was thinking I couldn't use it because duck. Ooh,
No, duck's invisible. What?
ooh. No, sorry, I didn't mean
No.
duck. I meant salmon.
No,
Okay, so
Rose,
I'm going to
not
need
my dragon
Notechis,
again.
Rose, and Calfrey to do dexterity saving throws for me.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Yes, Yui?
Alright.
Am I not behind a
Give me
tree?
20. I want to see the best.
No, that is
Baddest 20 of all time.
that is a shrub.
Okay. Nick, are you able to tell
Um,
me
What the fuck?
what Calfrey's is it Constitution saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity? Can you tell me what it
No,
is? Because it literally won't show me the character sheet.
oh,
Oh,
that's
wait, never
fine. I
mind.
sent it to
Here we
you
go.
in the thing. You get a plus
Oh, yeah.
3, I believe.
I'll see.
Mhm.
Yo, well, I rolled
18,
an
baby.
11.
18, an 11. What did Notechis get?
Oh, Rose is dying.
So do I roll a d20 and then I plus my dexterity?
Yeah, yes, plus. Yeah, basically.
Well, the dex, which is a plus 3 at the moment.
Okay, so I got an 8 plus 3.
I also
Okay,
rolled
so an
9.
11. Okay, so as this dragon comes up, it like drops down onto its front 2 limbs, and you hear almost like a boiling sound, or like the sound of like boiling water, like that rolling, rumbling sound. And then it opens its maw and sprays out this liquid metal that is going to cover Notechis and Rose. But Calfrey
Oh my
is
fucking
able
god.
to dodge. So
Okay.
Calfrey is still going to take some damage from this.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay. So Calfrey is going to take half of this. Calfrey is going to the others are going to take 21 points of damage.
Cool.
And that means Calfrey is going to take 10.
10. Okay. I think my max HP is 12.
This is
So I'm on 10.
this is technically fire damage for the sake of the type system. But just like letting you guys know, because it's like the heat that's doing it. And Notechis and Rose, as you have been hit with a larger quantity of it, you are both as you're like as they've been struck, the metal solidifies around them, and you are now immobilized, and they cannot do anything. They're just stuck. Okay. That's its turn. It did its movement and an attack. Isa, it is your turn. Rose has just been covered in this bismuth material. It looks very similar to the one you've got in your hand. As it's like landed on them, the like velocity of it has like almost like stretched out the like mineral's shape as it's like hardening. But then like on top of that, it comes back to normal. It's only like the initial contact that's all out of whack. And it's like slowly growing on them more and more.
Oh.
Uh.
Oh no.
Not to an exponential point where it's like they're going to be consumed by it, but it's like it's slowly still growing on them.
Oh. Not fun. I'm presuming it is my turn, that means.
Yes.
Okay. Rose can't really do anything. That means I'm going to slowly just get out of range because that's going to lead. Yeah, 15 feet's there. Let me just have a see how far away I am. 55. I'll just fire a crossbow, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. That it. Wow. All right. Carry on. That was a 6. Carry on. Nothing happened. Again.
Yep. Okay. Rose can do a strength check
And
to
a
try
strength
and break
check
out of
from
this.
Rose as well. I can do
Yep.
that. That was a 12.
Rose struggles against this bismuth covering that they've got, but it does not budge.
Okay. That's my turn.
Yep. There we go. It is now the cat's turn. The cat is just staying in the house. It is now Shiro's turn. Shiro, having seen this, now it is time to roll a thing to see if Salmon gets his breath weapon back.
I also do want to remind people that they can talk during the battle
I know.
Yes.
I'm just.
and communicate about things that have happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Salmon gets his
yeah.
breath weapon back during combat.
Yeah, if you just
Yes,
roll high.
he did. He was unsuccessful. He only rolled a 4. But basically, in combat, if you roll a d6 at the beginning of your turn, oh shit! I was supposed to make the bismuth dude take more acid damage because he started his turn in the acid. So I'll do that in a second. But if you roll a 5 or a 6, it recharges your breath weapon and you can use it again. Yeah. So once you've used it, you've like expelled a charge. That's what this little green dot I've put on Salmon is he doesn't have access to it. I'll put that same little dot on the Bismuth Dragon. The Bismuth Dragon will actually take an additional 6 damage from the acid it started in. But yes, Shiro's probably just going to look at what his stat block says.
I'm just trying to test like AC levels, so I'm getting very nice rolls.
I would say that Shiro would probably use his Shadow Touched feature, and Shiro is actually going to go invisible.
That's very good.
Oh, you know what? He'll do an attack first, then he'll go invisible. Just that way, he can still deal a little bit of damage.
Nice.
There you go. He is just going to attempt to hit it once again with his short bow. Fucking yeah, he hits it, and he deals 4 piercing damage to it, and then he steps forward and disappears from sight, and he is going to move down here.
Yeah, he's setting up the thing finally. Charlie doesn't
Uh,
have to get to play it.
And Salmon is going to rush forward and is going to attack the Bismuth Dragon, as its attention is now diverted at the other dragons. and he is going to. There we go. He is going to attempt to bite him. There we go. Roll to hit. There we go. And with his pluses, it is a 16, which does not hit.
Oh,
Wait. Sorry, I'm just double checking. I've got 500,000 tabs open. Yes, it does not hit. There we go. And then Salmon is
it is
going
at least 17.
Yeah, and Salmon is going to move around a little bit as well, and he's going to place himself between Aoife and the dragon. He's gonna like stance up in front of them, like keeping them safe. Okay, it is now Chaos's turn.
Man, I really wish we were a really like talkative group this time. Okay.
What are we meant to talk about? I don't understand.
It's very funny because I know
Okay.
exactly what they're thinking,
Okay.
and the fact that no one else
Chaos
has thought of it.
seeing the dragon and how angry it is, right? And how it's kind of targeted the dragons. Chaos is gonna be like actually no, because it came off screen and Sable isn't here yet, he's going to look around, concerned first of all, because Sable is not there. And then he is going to turn to the rest of the group and say, Did anyone somehow piss off the dragon?
No.
Are you sure? Because it looks pretty pissed off right now.
It like lets out like a huge bellow, and like
I
I'll
went.
say the sounds
Okay.
of its roars sound almost like what's the best way, like an EDM distorted
Oh,
like a almost
Oh
as it
god.
like roars.
Lion's gonna
I
yell back. How do we know if we pissed it off when we don't even know what pisses it off?
Jazz, I heard you going to talk. What were you saying?
Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to talk for a bit.
No, it's okay. That's why I heard you trying to talk, so I let them finish
Thank
their
you.
thing up. And what were you trying to say?
I was going to, in response to chaos, I was going to say that I was over at the garden area and I found like a bunch of bismuth, and then I heard a growl. I sank
You
halfway over and it just fully
you
erupted.
found a bunch of bismuth and it invited wait, did you pick it up?
I picked one piece up. Shit.
That's probably a baby.
One Piece!
Aoife just immediately drops the bismuth and
Drop it! What if you
You've
break
been
it?
holding it this whole time.
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
kidding me?
well, it's been
Aoife
going off
drops
to
it.
Califrey.
Yep.
Oh.
Aoife drops it. Yep. Okay.
Oh god.
Cool. That's like a free action.
Okay.
I'll just let you drop it because that's like it literally takes a
In
millisecond.
turn of watching you drop it, I'm going to look at the dragon and immediately cast Entangle around it so that it hopefully does not move.
Oh, okay. Cool. What is the radius and stuff of that?
I am checking now. I've got it.
Mm-hmm.
I have it.
A 20-foot square starting from a point
Fuck!
within range.
I was too late. Yeah, okay.
That's fine. I'll draw up a 20-foot square. There we go. And where would you like this to be? I will make it green. There we go. Oh god, I'm gonna make it fluoro green. So do you want it like here or something?
Yeah, there's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Now I have to. What's the save I gotta do? What save does this dragon have to do against it?
1 second, my character sheet suddenly disappeared. It is a cast a spell must be succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained. Spell save
What's
DC
strength
is
save?
12
Okay.
against.
Okay. It is going to beat that.
Fuck.
With a strength save of 21.
Okay.
Like the vines
Next.
like all curl around it and it like holds it for a second and it just bursts free from them as the like
Okay.
tendrils all collapse around it.
Next idea. Duck is going to go somewhere up here that is perfectly 40 feet away from the dragon.
Okay, let me measure away from the dragon. Oh, let me not do that in a cone. Fucking 40 feet's off the. Your dragons can fly.
Yeah, so
So
more so like
if you want, like back here is like 40 feet away.
no,
If you want.
it needs to be like affecting the dragon within 40 feet. So probably like more
So
so like
35 feet, like back here or
yeah.
something. Yeah.
Actually, I mean, can Duck aim from there?
Yeah, well, what is their range for their breath?
Good question. Well, it's a 40-foot line.
Yeah, so
So
40 feet from his little snout. So I would measure just like from, like, you know, if you were going to attack 10 feet away, you like drag from like one of your corners. So let's
I
say
just want
Duck goes up here.
yeah.
This would be a 35
Yeah,
feet
something
attack.
like that so that it doesn't affect anyone else.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So you're going to use
And
your breath?
it's probably advantage because she's invisible.
Yes, and the creature is flanked by multiple other large creatures.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
this is just a thing that was explained in another campaign of mine. Flanking only really works if you've got enough creatures around bigger ones. Because if you just had like 2 people standing on the other side of like a giant, it's not going to work. But if you've got 50 people or like 6 giant golems and a couple people, it's like it's distracted enough to get advantage.
Mm-hmm. Roll
Yeah, so
me
like
a
this does work.
dexterity saving throw, please, for the dragon.
I will. It got an 8.
An 8, so it's going to take 21 damage. Or do you want me to roll it? Because it just says a hit and then it says 66.
Fucking
Do you...
that would be a mistake on my part.
Okay, so I'll just roll the
Da-da-da.
66.
Oh yeah. Roll your 66. Because it's an attack, it's like showing you what the average damage is.
Okay.
But roll your 66.
Alrighty, that is 23.
Okay, yeah. The dragon is going to take 23 points of damage. And as
And also,
yeah.
it halves the target's movement speed.
The tendrils that were like growing up and around it, as it's like broken free of them, Duck shoots out this like stream of like frost at it, like almost like snow, and hardens all the tendrils that are like near its feet, kind of like, and it's like it's almost seems like this giant bismuth creature is like it's like groaning, its like body's creaking as it's like cooled down. So yeah, its movement speed's halved. Is your entangle still active? Like, is it a thing that it has to do again on its next turn, or?
It's still active. It just, it didn't. Yeah, on its next turn, it'll probably have to do a thing because I didn't cancel it.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Okay, cool. Is there anything else that you can do on your turn?
Pray.
Okay, Sable, unfortunately, because of rolling a 0, you missed again. But in the next, you're basically here on the. You're here,
Okay.
like where you are on the map. You're on the edge, like you've literally like just come out of the
First to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm anxiously awaiting my turn because I have an idea and Sable doesn't know anything though, but I have plans. I'm going crazy.
As you've broken free from the tree line, you can see your friends and their dragons and this mountain. Even like with your failing vision, you can see this mountain of a creature as these tendrils of
I see a bunch of
vines
shapes and
wrap around it.
colors.
Yeah, it's the light's refracting off of it very nicely.
Is
But yes,
Sable allowed to talk to anyone before they can join combat, or am I too far away?
no, I will let you. Yeah, you get a moment to speak, as long as it's nothing
Okay.
too lengthy.
Oh god, what do I say? I just need Sable to actually know. Could someone catch me up, please?
Okay,
A little bit busy.
Like, anyone here to let me know what's happening?
Maybe an active kidnapping of babies or nest components. I'm not sure.
It wasn't on purpose.
Who? Did anyone else just happen upon a nest and steal a beautiful, shiny piece of crystal?
I'm imagining like bits of like, I don't know, earth or like shrubbery like being knocked around and like Sable like dodging and being like, yes, of course, the normal way of doing things, stealing people's babies and then wondering why they're attacking you. Okay, very normal for us, right?
There was a
Okay.
bench and a blanket, and it was underneath a blanket, and then there was shards of bismuth scattered around everywhere.
Yeah,
That doesn't really seem like an egg.
that's probably all we'll be able to get through before. Like, if you guys
The
have some
next-
little talk, like little bits of conversation throughout the combat, sure. But just for now, we'll start Lion's turn. So, Lion, you've made your way all the way back up to the homestead, like the house, and you can see that sitting just like inside the door, just kind of like watching what's going on, is the cat.
Do you want me to talk to the cat?
That's not my character. That's
Okay, well, I feel like the dropping of the egg revelation was something that he was watching. Um, so
Mhm.
where is it dropped? Like right on,
right where Aoife's standing. It's like literally at Aoife's feet.
but it
Like
wasn't following Aoife, it
the
was
bit of bismuth,
following,
right? The bismuth that Aoife was carrying.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just at
it
Aoife's
was,
feet.
okay. And it was, but it was following the dragon, right? Not Aoife.
Seemingly so.
Does Aoife's dragon have any of the bismuth with it?
No. Well, it's covered in bismuth a little bit, but like that was from the breath weapon. Not
Okay,
enough not enough to like actually fuck with it too bad, but
can Lion see any rock bismuth around yet or not? Can he look around for it?
yeah, give me if you want to, this will take an action.
Oh. Well,
Well,
maybe
you'll either
because,
sacrifice your movement or your attack.
okay. Because they were standing over here and they saw it. So like maybe it's in his view. So yeah, let's try it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, do a perception check for me.
Mm. That's a, is it the one on the left? It's a 12.
Yes. Looking around, you can like you don't see anything like any of these like big chunks or anything. But I'll say that you actually, when you're looking around, you get a little glint in your eyes, and you notice that there seems to be some very small little bismuth crystals growing on a lot of the trees around here. Like
No, I'm
it's like on
confused.
leaves. They're like a mil or two thick. That's it. Like a mil or two tall. They're not big crystals, but there's like little rainbow shines that are like coming off from these trees.
I'm confused now. He's gonna like just with Lion like attacking above board if that's all right. Like, because what's his? He's never actually hit anybody yet. Like
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have. He has run at them, attack, and fist them with punch
Mm-hmm.
them. But it only is a
Pause.
D4. Is that correct?
It depends. I think you actually get a little bit more. Let me double check because you've got the clawed hands and stuff. Da, 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 da. You have to also remember you can hit a lot more times a turn than anyone else. So your
Okay.
unarmed
Where does
strike
it
is
say how many?
1d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So, and you've got, I believe, if you do your flurry of blows, you can use a key point to hit a second time.
How many
Yeah.
key points do I have?
Oh, sorry, you can do 3 attacks if you. How many key points? You have 4. So if you run up to it and you do a flurry of blows, you will get 2 more attacks. And if you then hit them with your flurry of blows, you can do an open hand. Actually, you should not have the way of the open hand thing. That I will delete that. You are a solar monk. Fuck off.
Okay.
That's a higher level thing than you're supposed to have. But yeah, you can like run up and do this stuff. You could do like flurry of blows, or you could attempt to do your daunting roar, which makes them do a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. You know. But yeah,
Okay.
your actual hits are 1d4 plus 2 when they successfully strike.
That does not seem like a lot. But can I try it minus the action that I did to do the perception? Or
Well,
I have to do it
because
next
you
turn.
would have to hit them next turn. Yeah. Oh wait. Let me check actually, because you're a fucking monk. You might be able
I
to
don't
do a step
understand.
of the wind. Okay, if you use one of your key points, you basically get your movement back. Because it's a bonus action thing, and you would be able to then get all the way pretty much to the fight.
Okay, new plan. Can I use my step of the wind to go and get the crystal off of Aoife
Yep.
and then go and stand in front of it and wave the crystal around?
Oh dear.
Yeah, if you're not going to attack, then yeah, I'll let you. You
Yeah,
can do that.
that's
and,
what I want to do.
then come over here.
That's
I want to see what it
terrifying.
does.
Okay. We'll find out on
Alright.
its turn. And what is Notekis doing?
Gonna do. Wait, they're stunned. Can they break the thing? Can
Yes, they can
she
do
break out of her?
a strength check, a strength saving throw. No, a strength check. So,
Which is that a 20?
yeah, it's a d20 plus their strength, which I believe
Is 12 plus 1.
plus 1. Yeah.
That was a perfect blue impression.
There we go.
I got a 2.
Oofed.
Well, 3 technically.
Notekis tries to break out, but is unable to.
Can she still like shoot at it or no?
No, they're immobilized, so they can't attack.
Okay. Okay, then that's all.
Okay. It is now Aoife's turn. Aoife, you're here. Salmon is like standing between you and the bismuth thing as like a little bit of protection. Lion has just come over and grabbed the hunk of bismuth off the ground and is now like waving it above his head. Well, what do you do?
I think I will. Trying to think of a spell I can use that doesn't hurt it.
Oh, yeah. Just remember, you can hurt like in D&D, getting its HP to 0. You can be like, and I non-lethally hurt it or
Yeah,
non-seriously
that's
injured. It's more about the final hit.
Am I
That's
allowed to
true, yeah.
suggest something to Jazz?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
You can use the thing that we all have, the isn't it command or cause fear. Cause fear. You could
Do
attempt
we?
to cause fear because Sable has used that on dragons before, and it. So I'm just
I
going
don't
off
have
of
that
that.
on my spell list.
All of us, but it's the one
yeah.
per day thing that we all have access to.
I'm just
I can
Oh, I
point
don't
out
remember
to you.
seeing that. Sorry.
that's fine. It's fine.
all
You've
good.
got pretty much all of the other ones. I'm just looking now. If you want, you could attempt to do cause fear. I will send it to you, so
It's
you can just
cause.
have.
Yeah.
I got it wrong. It's cause fear or command. Like you have both, right? Or am
Yes,
I?
you should have both.
So you could use either one. I just thought I'd suggest it since a lot of us don't end up actually using the things we all have access to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have
But
that on my spell list whatsoever, but
yeah, basically you can do a roll and it has to do a save or it becomes frightened of you. And command is you can give like a one-word command to a
yeah.
creature. And it has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or it follows your command on its turn.
I was thinking possibly doing a minor illusion as well.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What are you attempting to do with your minor illusion? Like, is it? Sorry, just double checking. That's the spell you do in a cast.
Oh, I'm just thinking. I'm trying to. Apparently, my Wi-Fi is really shit right now, so like nothing's loading. So
You
sorry,
can
give me a
create
sec.
a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the
No,
duration.
no, I know that. I'm trying to
Oh, yeah.
open the cause sphere thing. You're gonna.
Oh, I can very quickly.
I got it now. It's
tell you.
okay. Just everything's just like
Yeah.
not loading. It took me like maybe 15 minutes to get into Roll20 because it wouldn't let me log in.
Yikes.
Yeah. Duration up to a minute. Insensitive mortality on creature. Okay, yeah, I'll do cause sphere.
Okay. Cool. So I need to do a wisdom saving throw, I believe, or it is
Yes.
frightened. You awaken a creature to with.
Come back.
Oof. Fuck.
Was-
Okay. It rolled a natural 1 for a
Oh,
total of 1. So yeah, it failed. It is frightened of Aether.
okay, cool. I'm very
Uh,
scary.
that means that it can no longer approach you willingly, and if it attacks you, it has disadvantage.
Okay, cool. I might walk 30 feet. Oh, well, 25 feet over this way as well. And
Okay.
Kayufrey. I
Okay, the
think.
dragon can no longer walk in this direction.
Okay. And I think Kayufrey will go the same direction if he can't walk in that direction and go straight behind.
It will attempt an
Aoife.
attack of opportunity unless you use an action to disengage.
Yeah, okay.
So, did you want to disengage?
Uh, yes, we'll
Yeah,
disengage. Yeah.
that basically makes it so you're just dodging out of its way and you're running away without it getting
Yeah.
a chance to hit you. Okay, yeah. Joffrey manages to like come over here as well. This creature, it's like shaking its head like sometimes like when like horses rear up and they like shake their head and especially when they're really pissed off.
Yeah.
And it's like huffing like snorting these like big gusts of air out of its nose, but it's not approaching you. And it's almost like more distracted by you, Aoife, than worrying about Kofre when he runs off.
Yes.
Cool. Faron on his turn is going to be like, perhaps there's something here that you haven't thought of. Keep going. You'll get it eventually.
Cool.
And now it is the dragon's turn. Cool. It is going to. Does it recover its breath weapon? It rolled a 6, so it does. Okay. It is going
Nah.
to. Being
No,
unable to approach, it is going to. Oh, it cannot get Aoife with its fucking breath, but it can get Lion and Salmon.
Oh no!
So, Salmon and
What about
Lion are
the
both
fact that
going.
I'm waving its shit? It doesn't care about its
It
shit.
does not seem to give a shit.
No.
Okay, well that's good knowledge. No, Lion, you have done things
We
we
have tested the hypothesis.
So
Unfortunately,
it doesn't care to
I
follow
was the lab
its
rat.
eggs.
Yeah, whoa, Duck with a fucking 21 to his dexterity saving throw. Holy shit.
Duck or salmon.
Ducks. Oh, sorry, Salmon. Sorry, why do I confuse those two? Salmon
I
got a
Just
20.
really
Cameron's a slippery boy.
hungry.
It's a d20, and then you add your dexterity saving throw stuff onto it.
I got 14.
Okay. Let me double check. You have failed this check. So Salmon is going to take half this damage, and you're going to take the full damage. So you're going to take 18 points of damage, and Salmon is going to take 9. So there we go.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a thing. Okay. There we go. And Lion, you have been encased in bismuth. You are now unable to move as it this almost boiling hot metal sears into your skin and then solidifies around you. And you find yourself unable to move at all. You're completely restrained.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay. I believe that now makes it Ice's turn.
All right. Just because Rose didn't move last turn, is it good I just do
Yeah.
my bulwark
Uh,
HP?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay. Yeah, I'll allow
I
that.
don't know
'Cause-
if it's like I can do this per on the turn if I don't move, or is it like if I
you
don't?
activate it on your turn, so because Rose isn't moving this turn, you
Okay.
can activate Bulwark, and
Okay, so I could have
no
activated it
changes.
last turn. Okay, I thought it was like you have to not move a turn. I'm silly.
Oh no, you basically you sacrifice your movement speed for the
Yeah.
turn.
5.
Yeah, so you
6,
get 3d6 of temporary HP.
12.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. On your character sheet underneath your health, you'll see a temp HP thing. It should be, or off to the side.
I
Um,
can't add anything on roses. That's the thing.
However you keep track of her HP when you're playing.
You know
If
what? I might just add it on my own sheet and just so I can keep track of Rose's HP.
Yeah, and just have a little thing that tracks
Yeah,
it, and
yeah,
then just do underneath 12 temp, and whatever happens when she gets attacked, you subtract from the temp first, and then afterwards from
yeah.
the normal hit point pool.
I just put 7
Um,
plus 12 there, so it's I can know what
yeah,
I'm looking at. I'll just put it on
yeah,
Isa's sheet.
yep, that's fine.
Okay.
And okay, yep. So what is Isa doing?
What will I do? That is the big question. Dragon doesn't care about its own thing, so there's no downside for me holding on to this. Holding it there. What are we trying to do here before I make my move, everyone? What's our plan we're trying to
Has
The
do?
anyone
next
actually
plan,
investigated the dragon? Is there
well,
is it angry because there's something on it?
there's also the cat that was just conveniently added to the thinger, but no one has told me about the cat, so I can't do anything with the cat because that's inside.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say either Chaos and I could talk to the cat. I have an idea of
But
what I was
what's
gonna
the
have to say,
cat's
but I don't
connection to this?
to ask the cat if it's seen anything, I guess. But
Because the
this
Yeah.
point,
the
at
business
this
stuff has been here for a while, so the cat might know about
I-
the dragon.
at this point, though, I don't know if we have time to talk to the cat.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
just trying to hold the shit of the dragon together. The other thing we can do is we can try and beat it up until it's pretty down, and I can heal it so it doesn't die and is
I'm
just knocked
Yeah.
out.
But
I'm
what should
down
Isa
for
I
do?
have an idea.
Just so everyone knows, if you unless it's a ranged attack, when you hit a creature, you can just say it's non-lethal. I've just knocked it unconscious.
Yeah.
If you shoot it with a bow or something and it takes the end of its HP, then that's a lethal attack.
Yep, I learned that the hard way.
Yes.
What should Isa do though, guys? Can she does she have good investigation? Can she investigate
Do
the
I
dragon?
have good
Because
investigation?
have we done that yet?
No, I have
No
the
one's spent
Correct.
any time thoroughly investigating the dragon.
Maybe we could try that.
Shiro had his thing on his first turn, and that's how he was yeah, I know what its breath weapon is, and he knows a little bit about these creatures, but not.
Well,
not
Isa, don't you have knowledge around dragons?
No,
Oh, I
not as
thought you did.
extensive,
not
not as
not well,
extensive as Shiro.
no, not as
Or
extensive.
Aoife, actually. Aoife and Shiro have heightened knowledge on dragons by being dragon hunters.
Right. Okay.
That's
Or
true.
part of that lineage.
What should
I
I?
think. No, you go. Sorry, I'm
You
sorry.
could attempt just on these are just some general ideas, because if you're feeling a little stumped, You could attempt to go up and fight the dragon, but it is very large. It deals a lot. You could attempt to break out your dragon or Notekis, like try to see if there's anything you can do there. You could investigate, like insight the dragon, see if there's anything that's going on there.
I might, yeah,
Or
just move closer just to for next turn to be ready to move these two in case, and I might do an insight. I think that might.
yeah, okay. Insight on the dragon. Roll that for me, please.
Come on, I've been rolling shit. This is my one good high roll. This is all I want. This is exactly what I want. I will take a 19.
This creature, like the dragon, like it has like stopped its like forward assault a little bit after Aether's like pulse of magic kind of like has like temporarily scared it. But there's something off about like you just spend enough time with dragons and you have your dragon care class and you have like done enough studies up to this point and even with like your prior experience before the academy, like this dragon is acting unusual. It like
No.
and I'll say with a 19, yeah, it does seem like this thing's in like a just like a mindless rage or like it's like it's not really worrying about anything. Um, it's almost like it's not thinking.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Like imagine like as much as it's very angry, its eyes are blank. Like there's like nothing going on behind there,
Is it the cat? Is
or
the cat
very
mind
little.
controlling it?
Valleys or bumps?
It
You know,
tries
I can't.
to.
I can't tell you that.
Yeah. Okay. Am I able to still do any attack or action, or was that
No, you
was
could
that
use your turn to like investigate it and everything.
investigate? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Then
But you've now gained greater insight into it. It seems like this is a thing
okay.
that you can say pretty confidently. This creature doesn't really seem to be not
Thinking.
that it's not in control of its actions, but it's like there's no higher thought there. You own a dragon now. Like
So
a
it's more
dragon is
raw
one of your companions.
instinct.
This thing is like, yeah, full raw instinct. It's not thinking, it's not caring, it's just attacking.
All right, time to wake it up, people. All right, we know what the fuck to do.
Mm.
See if I
Okay.
can try command.
And if Rose can do their strength check to see if they break out of the.
Oh yes, of course.
All right.
I believe it's +3. I'm just double checking that. Yes, I am correct. Another 12.
Okay, yeah, that won't do it.
All right, whatever. Also got my one
Mhm.
good roll then.
Yep. Okay. It is now the cat's turn, and the cat is just gonna walk back in the house a little bit. It's gonna go like hide under the table.
Oh,
Shiro's turn. Um, okay, I'm gonna quickly see if
Is the cat
Salmon.
its baby? Maybe the cat's its baby.
Oh. Okay, I am going to see if Salmon regains his breath weapon. And he does with a 6. There we go. Oh, whoa, no, he's not unconscious. I didn't do that to him. Okay, Shiro is... Just making sure I'm taking into account all of Charlie's spells and everything. He is going to cast Cure Wounds on Salmon to buff up his HP again. And that is going to do 8 to...
Does the
for-
invisibility waste then?
let me double check. Uh, uh, It's just you can't attack either.
Oh, you can't attack either.
You can attack, but you lose your invisibility.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, a creature you touch becomes invisible until it ends. Oh, yeah. No, you can heal. Looking at this, it doesn't seem like you drop invisibility
Oh,
because you're not
okay.
attacking.
That's a good thing to know.
Or you're not dealing any damage or anything. So, and it's not a concentration spell they're using. So that's going to heal Salmon. Yay! For 9 points of health. Pretty much nearly fully healing him again. So there we go. Oh no, it actually does fully heal him. There we go. And then Salmon is going to spit another ball of his acid at it. There we go. I need to make it do a dexterity saving throw. And it fucking got a 12. Okay, so it is taking the full damage from Salmon's just fucking spitting on this guy. Like, get a room at this point.
Hey,
And it is going to take 18 points of acid damage.
my boy ain't no swallow.
Yeah, fuck. You can't just say that, Charlie. Okay.
Interesting choice of words there.
Yeah.
Hold up. I don't mean it like that.
Once again, this creature, as it gets like covered in the acid, it almost seems like bits of the metal on like the edges, like the very tips of its horns and stuff, is almost like melting off. And it like reacts like almost violently, like pulling away as like the acid is on it, but the vines at its feet stop it from moving away. There we go. Okay. It is now Chaos's turn.
I've kind of done all the stuff where it's like non-lethal or like not hitting it.
I will say this
I
thing
know
doesn't look bloody yet, so it's not below half health.
I'm trying not to be the first one to actually go and like
You could
tank
attempt.
it.
You could attempt to use command on it to calm, like
That's my
command
move.
calm.
What the hell?
Would that work? I mean,
I can try. I just don't have the spell thing on my sheet, so I don't know what I have to roll for that.
read it out for you.
It's fine. It's just a one-word command. And there we go. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must proceed on a Wisdom saving throw, or on its turn, it has to it basically has to follow your effect, your direction.
Okay.
And you can
Can
say
I try
stuff
that
like
then?
approach, and it has to move towards you, or you can say drop, and it drops whatever it's holding. Grovel, it falls prone. Halt, stuff like that. You can attempt to do that if you want.
I'm just worried about the acid on the floor. That's still going to affect it.
Yeah.
Because that will probably break it out of it afterwards, won't it? Getting hurt. Right.
I believe it's. I do not believe it's actually a charm. It's like
It's not a
it wouldn't break out of whatever if you were to say like drop, it would do that and it would end its turn. Oh no, sorry, grovel, it would lay down and end its turn, and then its next turn it would do whatever it wants. It's like a one round enchantment.
Boy.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. What's the one word command you want to try and give this dragon?
I'm gonna kind of like hold up my arms and like walk, like not really walk towards it. Kind of step probably just the one bit closer,
Yeah.
and then kind of be like calm, probably as the word.
Okay.
Can you say home to make it go home?
No, you can't really do that.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the dragon rolled a natural 1. So
Oh, look at that.
we'll see what happens on its turn.
Damn.
Because it only comes into effect on its turn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you feel like the magic like reach out and this thing like shakes its head. Okay. What is Duck doing? I believe Duck is no longer invisible because they did their breath attack.
Sorry, I got my dinner.
Okay.
Sorry. Duck is going to Duck will go off towards the other side of the map, like as far as she can, towards the house.
Okay. Just like flying.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
and if
Yep.
possible, inside the house, just as far as she can go.
Yep. Right there. Yeah, she's on the porch. Like the
Awesome.
door's. It's a big double door that's open, so like she could theoretically go in the house if she had more distance, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Sable, you are now here. You have just burst, bam, through the edge. Bubby was like running, like crawling through like the wood with you, not wanting to leave you behind. And Bernice is with you. But you've now burst out and you can see like once you burst out, you know, you had your brief conversation. Salmon did another spit. But like what do you do?
Am I still where I am on the board now, or
Yes, because like it was like
okay?
you sprinted and you got to here, and now
Okay,
you're 70 feet away from it.
all right, cool. I have an idea. I would like to do what I usually do, which is use fog cloud and then use my spirit totem.
Hooray!
Okay, what is your range on those?
Let me double check. I also have a question about uh Bubby's area of attack for their breath weapon, because you said in the area but nothing else on it, so
Mhm.
great.
All I'll say is that it emanates from where Bubby is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so the
Sorry,
range for
it would
fog
be
cloud.
like this, like from Bubby. I
Okay,
won't tell you the exact, like I think it's what 15 feet or something.
okay,
But it's
cool.
like, yeah. Unlike everyone else
Okay,
who's got like a cone or something, it's
yeah.
emanating from Bubby.
So
Okay.
if Bubby were to be flying above this thing,
Mm-hmm.
would that they wouldn't be able to like direct it directly downwards at this thing? It would still just affect everyone around them, right?
Only anyone within 50. It's like, think of it as like a 15-foot sphere around them. If you're above this creature that is like 10 meters tall or like 8 meters tall or whatever,
I could, yeah,
you could scream and you'd be up high enough that it would only affect the creature. Like the
I could scream. You say,
yeah, that's pretty much what he does.
Then tag me
okay,
in now, coach, unless
all right,
DM
okay,
still wants to
cool.
play.
Okay, cool. Anyways, so for fog cloud,
Yeah.
it is. Oh, I lost it again. I also have 50 million tabs open. I have a range 120 feet from that, so I could just pass it from even here, and it's a 20-foot radius of fog. And
Yeah.
then for my spirit totem, I can within 60 feet, an area within 60 feet of me, I can see. So I'll just move just close enough that I am able to see these things. Maybe I'll go
At
like around
most,
here or something,
at
because then
most, you'd
I'm
be able to go
also
30
away.
feet as well.
Oh yeah, that's
'Cause-
right.
So you could
I
make it to like
forgot.
here. Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
I
can
also don't want
see,
to be near.
you can still see it.
Yeah,
So
I don't want to be near the acid.
yeah, fair
But
enough.
yeah, that is where I would like to be.
So what's the range on the fog cloud? Like how wide is it?
It's a 20-foot radius. I would like to cast it around this creature. This creature, have we seen wings on it? Because the thing you sent
No.
shows no wings. So this is either going to be a situation of the Red Death being like, oh shit, that thing has wings, or it's going to be this dragon doesn't have wings.
Yeah.
Great.
Is that where you wanted it, or did you want it more to the right? Did you want it more to like the
I
left?
want the fog cloud over the dragon, and
Yep.
then I want
Okay.
my spirit totem around the same area so that everyone in that radius will be able to still see and be okay, while this dragon isn't going to be able to see shit. Because the spirit is a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, okay.
I can move it later.
Yep, that's
I
fine.
just,
I am
I just
just
figured that would also go well with the whole. We're trying to calm it down. Okay, maybe it's
okay.
just in this pocket of nothing.
What's the aura? What's the radius on your bird ray?
The radius is 30 feet.
Okay, I'll make that blue. There's a lot of fucking. Whoa. Okay, that's
I know.
way too bright.
We've made a mess of this garden.
Yeah. So, and what? It's just like here.
Yeah, about there.
Okay. Cool.
So long as Salmon, Chaos, and Shiro specifically can be affected by it, then that's fine. Just because they're the ones that are currently also affected by the fog cloud.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. There we go. And nothing else you can do on your turn?
No, but I would like to use Bubby.
Okay.
If Bubby can,
yeah, what are you doing? You're just flying over to it?
can Bubby fly that far? Let me double check what Bubby's flight thing is. Can Bubby get there? I don't know if Bubby can in that time because they're still quite far away.
Bubby has a flying speed of 50 feet, so you could get
50
here.
feet.
And then the attack would be, yeah, it wouldn't hit. It would just hit, so I would say that hits.
Okay, it would only hit that though, right? Because the others are
no
quite
one
okay.
else. No
Then
one else is in
that's
the 50.
fine. I want to see what Bubby's breath weapon is. Mostly because no one else is going to be affected by it right now. But it would have been really funny to see what happens if you guys also got affected. I also don't know if this is Sable telling Bubby to do this, or if this is Bubby doing this because they want to. I don't know if Sable has seen Bubby do their breath weapon, but I'm gonna assume no.
Okay, so you can
We
now
don't see
read what your breath
anything.
weapon does in your sheet, because it's been updated.
I heard that, pal.
No, you didn't.
So, you use that. Okay, so I'm going to do a wisdom saving throw. There we go. It got a natural 20, so it's only going to take half damage from this. And it will not be disoriented. So basically, do you want to tell anyone, or are you going to leave it a secret?
Well, I'm going to imagine that the characters would have been able to
I'll
perceive
describe
this.
what you guys see as Bubby flies in with his mess of wings, and as it gets close enough, they like stop and like beat their wings a few times in the air, and then let out this horrible, horrific scream that like pierces into everyone's heads. And it only seems to be like hurting this bismuth creature as Bubby lets out a psychic scream that basically has assaulted its brain. Cool. It's only going to take half damage from that psychic scream.
Okay.
So if you
I
could
still
roll your
gotta roll
damage.
damage. How much is that damage in? 4d6. So I just roll.
Yeah.
2.
No, you roll
2d6.
4d6s. Oh,
Oh,
you
okay,
roll.
but
You
then
still
just half
roll
it.
full damage, and then you halve it afterwards.
Oh, okay. Dumb, idiot, dumb. 4. 5. 15 and that's nice. No, it's nice. It's nice. It's 21 damage, but I need a half that. So
21. So it'll be halved to 10.
10. Yeah, just 10.
Yeah. Okay. So it is now after that. It does seem like this creature. It gets like, as everyone's watching, as this scream happens, a crack shoots through its like torso, and like chunks of bismuth kind of fall apart. This creature is officially bloodied. You guys have got it to half health.
Okay.
Oh, it does not have much HP. Okay,
It
let's not
won't
try
be.
to
It won't be great at fighting back. I think at the moment because it can't see anything and it's bloodied.
Yep,
But we don't want to.
And you guys have dogpiled it pretty sufficiently. This could have killed it faster, but I am
Could
liking the
have.
approach. I am liking the approach you have taken. I'm saying, like, theoretically, you could have done more damage more quickly, but I am liking that you guys are exploring your options and trying to think about it. Okay. If there is nothing else you can do on your turn, that brings it back around to Lion. Lion, you are encased in bismuth. Do a strength check to see if you break out.
Okay. I got 14.
That does not succeed.
Fuck. Can I
And
do
there's not-
anything?
Nope.
Okay. It was nice knowing y'all.
Notekis can do a strength check.
Can she get out
No, Tommy, what does she roll?
of the 20 again? And then
A
plus
20. Yeah.
1 strength. It's a fucking 1! 2, I mean, it's a 2.
No, Notekis is unable to break out of it. It is then Aoife's turn. Aoife, what are you and Kofrey doing?
Okay. So we're still trying to subdue it. So sorry, I'm trying to think.
Okay.
What does okay, so do we have a game plan? Because I might have missed that. I'm sorry, Ghost has been biting me the entire
We're
okay.
time.
trying to awaken this dragon from its kind of mindless rage.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
none of
I
us.
just
Very
I'm
but I
trying
bloody.
to.
It is very bloodied. You have
No,
to be
it's
careful
no,
if you don't want to kill it.
it's
Oh, yeah.
just gone to half health.
I'm
So,
saying it's very
Investigate the
bloody
cat.
because they hadn't like heard
Yeah.
anything else, so I didn't want you to think, okay, cool, I can still just like, attack it and do like a bunch of damage. I mean you could, but you have to
Um,
specify it's
Attack
non-lethal.
more,
Can
right?
I investigate the dragon? I know we've already done that, but and the
what are you
stuff
looking
around
for
it.
specifically?
Something that might indicate like we know it's completely there's like nothing up there. To see if maybe there's something stuck in its scales or just
Yeah,
anything
okay.
that might not be like normal about it, and the stuff that it's like around it.
Yeah,
So
because it's specifically about dragons, you can roll me an investigation with advantage.
okay. Hello, Helldiver.
Or Super Earth.
Investigation with advantage. I got a 7 and a 15, so it'll be the 15. And investigation is +0, so it's just a 15.
Looking at it, you're not sure. It's, as much as it's been damaged by some of the fight, nothing really seems to be like, no, it doesn't seem like there's any irritations. It doesn't seem like there's like any like specific injuries that it might have had that like were fresh, or like you have kind of ruled out the idea that it might be like eggs that it's guarding. This doesn't seem like brooding behavior. And while you're doing this, keeping a track on it, you look over at Faron, and he is frowning, looking confused at the dragon. Like almost like his brows furrowed, almost like a. It's very much like a confused, upset kind of look on his face.
All right. Okay. Well, that's a little concerning. Sorry.
Can you look at the cat?
I'm trying to get Duck to drag it out. Give me a bit.
Eva, doesn't know there's a cat. So, and I don't
Yeah.
know where it is. So I
Can
don't think.
Lion tell everyone about the cat?
Yeah,
Yes,
we want-
please.
Yes,
What if it's the
yes,
cat?
Sable being like, "What is this what you called me for?"
Yes. What if it's the cat? I
What
don't know.
cat?
Okay, I don't have any other ideas.
That's
There's a
What
cat
cat?
inside.
What cat?
I don't know. A black
Oh,
cat.
actually, I have an idea. Okay, if Lion, you tell everybody about the cat. Maybe Aoife, like while someone goes and talks to the cat, Aoife could make an illusion of the cat to see if that's what he's after.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I was just gonna have Duck drag it out.
Well,
Use the closest.
yeah.
Someone
Okay,
can try talking to it once it's outside. I don't know about inside.
But yeah, if I do an illusion of the cat, we'll just say that Aoife knows about the
Ha-
cat. But you can see
Has
if
Eva seen the cat though?
no, but if Lion calls out about it, I don't know if there's something to do with the cat. I'm just trying to figure out what to do
Yeah.
because I
To be
don't
fair-
want to attack
To
it.
be to be fair, Lion did say maybe it's the cat. So this isn't like a rabbit hole down
Yeah.
like the wrong thought. Like your companion who has seen the cat is like maybe it's the cat. So
Yeah, my only thought process
He's also
is
an idiot, though.
if it's an illusion, if you haven't seen the cat yourself,
oh yeah,
then
you
how do
won't know it's
you?
the cat. Yeah.
Make an illusion
Yeah.
of something you don't know what
No,
it looks
that's
like.
a
Well,
super valid
what does
point.
it look like?
You probably
Um,
don't have time in the
You
middle
have
of
to
fighting to
see
get a
it to
proper
be able to. If you're trying to make
like
illusions of a specific thing, you have to kind of like see
Okay.
it. Is my
Yeah.
understanding, but Nick's
you could
saying
like you
Otherwise,
could
I don't
illu-
really know what to do. So,
you could just attack it.
okay.
yeah,
I will do.
just not lethally, please.
Okay,
I think
I
you
will
guys
do.
are. I'll say
Chopping grass.
this thing's much. You have to be within 5 feet of it to do that.
Never mind. I will do magic missile. That's the basic.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What level are you doing? First or second level? Second
Just
level just
level
adds.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So all 3 of those will hit. Just roll your damage for them because it automatically hits.
Okay. Let me get my triangle dice out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's 3 rolls of that.
Oh, sorry. Could you actually give me a Constitution saving throw? Because it's a leveled
Oh.
spell.
Okay. Let me check my stats. A 19.
Okay. Yeah, your focus solidifies as you like summon these like spectral darts. And your magic feels good. It feels very stable as you're able to
Okay.
like shoot off these darts.
I've got a 4 and 2 2s.
Okay, yeah, it's going to take 8 force damage. As the darts like go into the fog and you like they go and it illuminates for a moment and you can see like its silhouette in like the fog cloud. Okay. There we
Okay.
go. Now that's Faron's turn. He has actually stood up and he has walked towards the conflict and he goes, "You poor thing. Where is your voice? Where has it gone?" And with a wave of his hand, the fog cloud disappears. And 4 giant, like almost like swords come from the sky and all pin this thing to the ground, slamming into it. Like it's forming like manacles around its head and each of its feet and like onto its body, and it can no longer move.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. And the acid beneath it, like it's just like another wave of the hand, and a lot of this stuff that is on him is dispelled. This creature is subdued; it cannot move. If you want to, technically there's still a turn order, but if you want to like break your dragons out of the stuff, you can now. This creature is still awake, though. It is just restrained with magic.
Yeah, I'll break both.
Can
Since
can
I'm
I get?
like the eyes and no peckers, I'll break both of them out.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. What else would you
Can-
guys like to do? You just want to capture the cat?
Can Duck, as the size of a fucking horse, grapple the cat,
Oh yeah,
and like
yeah.
drag it out?
Give me a. Look, I'll just say that you're multiple. It's technically a tiny thing, so you're large. So I think it auto fails
Okay.
grapples. So yeah, Duck's just got the cat in its mouth. But Faron's like full walked up to this dragon, and he's like got a hand on its snout. Its eyes are like still like pinprick needles, and he seems to be talking to it. But he looks distressed. Like, at least for him. He's not like running around wailing, but this is not. He's like talking to it, muttering, and nothing's happening. But yeah, Duck comes out with cat held in its mouth. What's everyone else doing? I'm assuming Sable's coming up to join the others.
There it is.
Yeah,
That's the fucking
this-
cat. Sable, talk to the cat. Do it right
well,
now.
yeah, I mean either me or Chaos, but it's whoever
do
is
it.
close. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If I need to get closer, I can use Misty Step. But are we still?
That's
Are we
fine.
still in combat?
No,
confused.
like technically,
Okay.
technically, the turn order's still there. But
But
it's
since we're not
for
fighting this thing, it doesn't matter.
yeah. So I can
Okay,
actually
cool.
I can stop the bot for now. That's playing music. Okay, yeah. Sable, you walk up as like the dragons are kind of like licking at their own wounds, and Bubby seems very excited, and keeps doing like these little screams over and over again. That like kind of like the same way that like a chalkboard, like having like nails drawn across it. That's like the sensation you're all getting whenever Bubby does a little scream.
Yeah.
But as you get up to the cat, what are you saying to this cat, Sable?
Care to do some explaining?
Meow.
I speak this tongue, right? Cats don't say le meow in their own language.
Meow. Meow.
Sable just looks at this cat and
Duck
connects
is still
dots and goes,
holding
"You
this
are
cat, by the
very
way.
bad. Yeah, you are very bad at pretending to be a cat. You know that, right?"
The spell drops, and you see what looks like an 80-year-old woman who's kind of being held up by the scruff, by Doug off the ground.
Oh my god.
And she's like, hello.
Duck is not gonna let go. Duck's still holding on.
Valid.
Yeah, I would appreciate you letting me down, darling.
Sable doesn't stop looking at her and just says to Duck, "Duck, be a doll. Don't let go of her."
Don't let go of her. Yeah, okay.
Cats
Yeah,
usually
like-
turn into women.
She's like, well, if you want to play it that way, and she is going to snap her fingers and cast.
Oh dear.
I'm doing.
Let me just.
Evil person spotted, but
She's going to snap her fingers and she's going to disappear from view.
Can
Right.
Duck still feel her in its jaw?
No.
Okay, cool.
Great.
And then
Did
if you.
Misty Step?
Huh. It's
Is
okay.
it-
Give me a second.
Oh.
I'm just finding a character
Yep.
token for them. So just because old lady. There we go. Oh my god, this is taking 500 fucking years. Here we go. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can do this little JPEG of a woman.
How fun.
Disappears
Oh
from
my
view, and then
god!
she reappears over here and goes, "That is not very polite. You are guests at my home. It's not very nice of you to come in and manhandle me." And after a few seconds, she disappears and reappears over here. Well, I should bid you all adieu. bye, and she disappears again and is gone.
No, can I?
I want to cast
No,
Fireball.
I was gonna say because I wanted to try and use dispel magic to stop her.
Oh yeah,
using
fuck
that
yeah.
spell.
Yeah, you casting
Yes.
dispel magic on her. Yeah, okay.
Hit her ass.
She goes, bye, and as she starts to, like, flicker away, you cast a spell magic and it stops, and she goes, dreary.
And
Okay.
Duck's gonna go grab her
Crossing
again.
their hands.
No, once the spell's dispelled, she just kind of like shambles back over. She's like,
No.
all right.
Sable like does a little like motion with their finger, like come back. Especially because I've seen her before in the past. They're like,
Yeah.
you know that I know you.
Yes. For context, this is Kayla Mistmore, the witch who lives in the.
I go,
at the
Kayla,
homestead.
Miss Moore, care to come back. You don't really have much of a choice, but come back.
Look, I was just minding my own business, and now everyone is, manhandling an old woman. It's not very polite.
We're sorry. Ma'am, please
Sure,
ignore
Sable-
my colleagues.
the dragon.
Okay, we're
Is this
terribly
a cat
sorry.
or a woman?
Oh,
just-
what a nice, polite young man! And she's gonna like
Thank you,
walk
ma'am.
up.
My
and-
name's
Lion-
Mariah.
She's
Oh
gonna
my
loop her arm.
Riz.
She's
You
gonna
know-
loop her arm around yours and be like, "See, this is a gentleman. This is how you should act to little old ladies."
Lion's gonna turn his head and stick his tongue out at them where she can't see.
Bro's bragging
Ma'am,
about banging an
I'm
old
gonna cast
woman.
Fireball at Lion, bro. Eventually, you're getting
Sable,
away.
Sable looks at him and says, "You are a weak man."
Lion's gonna
Oh,
ignore Sable and be like, "Ma'am, why were you hiding as a cat in your own home? That
Because
ain't
there
right."
was a dragon in the area. And, like, she
You
gestures
mean
to the
this
fucking
dragon right here?
Yes,
What?
of course.
It's the dragon's
I would-
deal, you know?
I would have to be stupid to try and fight a dragon of that size and ferocity. I'm just an old lady. I can't do that all the time.
But
These
you
days.
were here.
With
Well, that's why
Okay,
we're here,
so
ma'am.
she's an old lady who can turn into a
Look,
cat.
Ma'am,
look, I was born on this property and I'll die on this property. I wasn't going to leave when others left. I still had my work here to do.
When did the dragon show up?
No, the others left about a week ago. I'm
Do you
grateful
know
that you
why
took
it's not
down that
angry?
horrible beast. And she like spits towards it.
it's just an animal. It may be being a bit
Was it the only one?
but it's just an animal.
You don't say that.
Yes, a filthy animal should be put down. Yep. That's how we did it back in my youth when you had dragons that went wild. You put them out of their misery, kept the people safe. And sorry, young man, and like pats like Shiro on the forearm. It's like it was the only one in the area. We've have some minor pests, but this one was causing all sorts of havoc.
Yeah, I remember why we don't interact.
Chaos.
I'm watching him.
You're
I'm watching that guy.
Faron?
Yeah, Faron and the dragon. I'm watching them.
The dragon, it's so solidly pinned down, it cannot move. Like the swords of light that like hit it have like melded over, like conformed to its body and have it pinned to the ground. And Farron's like, shh, hush now, and he's just like saying things to it, and you hear him once again say, "Where's your voice? Where has it gone?" It's okay. And he like pats it on the nose and it like lets out like a big huff. Its eyes still like little pinpricks, and he's like, hush. And he's like just gently stroking its snout where like the big scar and everything is all on its face.
The scars and stuff. Did they
Mhm.
do they wear away at the bismuth? Like there's like pieces of it missing?
Yeah. It does seem that like underneath the bismuth there is like a very dense, like kind of leathery looking skin, but it's the bismuth sprouts from that and will like split open and bismuth like pours out of it. So it's like an extra layer of scales over the top. Yeah. But there are like patches where it's not entirely if you look at the art that I sent, like its underbelly and stuff especially isn't like completely covered in bismuth, but it's like a large portion of its body, especially its back, is.
I see.
I mean, more so, is there like a hole in it? Like, is it chipped away at, or is it just scarred? Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, it's like something's like scarred the bismuth. Like bits of it, I guess bismuth is actually quite a brittle metal. So I'd say it's like shattered off in parts, but I'll say in like the on its face especially, it's just kind of broken away, and then the leathery skin underneath is all scarred up.
Yeah, okay.
The
Chaos
horns and
is
stuff look
gonna.
like they're melted a little bit from not Bubby, fucking Salmon's acid attacks.
Mm,
Um, but this thing's still like it's trying to move on the ground. It's one of those. It's like an animal that has been pinned to the ground, but it desperately wants to kill you still.
he's gonna step over towards where Faron is, and he's just gonna kind of like stare from over his shoulder. How do you know it's missing? Its voice.
They don't, and like he doesn't look up. He's still like inspecting it. He's like running a hand like over its snout and like along like its like lip and the scar and like inspecting near its eye. And he's like, they don't call you the worm tongue for no. They don't call me the worm tongue for no reason. I can hear the voice of every dragon's soul. This one
And this
doesn't have
one.
a voice, but it doesn't seem to be suffering from the effects of any necromancy that might rob it of a soul. And Farron's quickly going to do a roll, actually, to see if he notices.
I mean, cool.
Holy shit, he only got a 17. That is so unlikely. Um,
He's so tiny.
he's more distressed. This is definitely like he's like brows furrowed and he seems to be thinking very hard, but it's clear that there's like a pain like in his face. Imagine like a very stoic man trying not to cry like that, like where the
Yeah.
corners of the mouth have like tipped down a little bit. And he's like giving it a pat on the head and he keeps talking to it in Draconic. Um, but it doesn't seem to soothe the dragon at all.
Is there a possibility the area is making it upset? There are pieces of bismuth scattered all around.
There would be remnants of use of its breath, or maybe it was in the area. They're not native to this region, but perhaps some of the locals found some of its bismuth, carried it here, and when it went on its rampage, it scared away the locals, and so it fed upon their livestock. The property, you did well investigating this area. He knows like Shiro and Ice and stuff here as well. He's like, yes, there was no clear signs of the dragon in the immediate area, at least not here on the homestead. It seems that when the only thing that stopped this place from perhaps being destroyed was them releasing their livestock to be hunted out in the woodlands. Poor thing. It's okay. We'll take care of you.
They're usually so docile, though. I can't
They're
imagine.
quite lovely creatures, yes. They build the most beautiful nests and structures. In my youth, when I traveled to Estos, I encountered a herd of them, actually. Very gentle.
What makes them grow such a rage?
I have never seen a dragon without a voice. There are dragons that resist and do not wish to listen, but it's the same as people. You might have a dispute with someone or an argument, or perhaps they speak another tongue you don't recognize, but the intention's still clear. This is
Is
no
this
different than a base
perhaps
animal.
a spell from someone? A curse?
He runs his hand like across like the top of its head, and you see almost like a crystalline, like he's almost like he's peeling back like this invisible force in the air, and then it like strums almost like a guitar string, and like with a pulse, he's like, "No, something much darker has happened here."
Is it appropriate to ask what?
I do not know. As I said, I have never seen a dragon like this. And believe me, I have seen more dragons than many will ever in their lifetime.
Is it a possibility of an injury from another dragon?
Nothing would do this. Not to my knowledge. And I am perhaps the most knowledgeable person on dragonkind alive.
Well, something would have done it. It wouldn't have done it itself.
He is going to give it a pat on the snout, and he is actually going to walk over to where this old woman is still, like, just bickering with you guys. Like, she's not trying to escape anymore. She's just like, no, this, yeah, see, Sable, you've got to be nicer to me. Listen to your young companion here.
My young companion doesn't know you.
Oh well, no, and he's a lovely gentleman regardless.
You've always
Thank you,
given me
ma'am.
the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, see, young lion, you're gonna let them talk like that? Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god,
Oh
bruh.
my gosh.
He is a weak man.
Am I doing? a
Yeah,
wisdom
can you
saving?
do a wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh
what?
my
Wait.
lion,
Can I,
bro.
can I just
Who do mind
This
tricks
is
on you?
real.
Yeah.
Where is wisdom? Oh, there it is. He's not actually that into this woman. I was just trying to get
well,
information out of her.
No, you might be charmed
He's
now.
using a
That's the only
spell on you.
thing.
yeah.
Oh,
What's
okay. I don't know
your
what that is.
what's your save?
I got
Okay.
a 13.
Yeah, you are charmed, and she's basically charmed you to like go and like be a nuisance to Sable. Not to actually hurt them, but just like to
Okay.
berate them and be like, see, you should treat old women with respect. Like, and she's like,
Yeah,
while
you
Sable,
you,
misogynist.
Sable puts their whole hand over his head and just like holds him at an arm's length.
yeah.
Just while like
Amazing.
unamused by him.
So,
Peak comedy.
Huey, yeah, you got to start talking about how respecting old women is a thing that everyone should do.
You should
Um,
respect your elders.
Chaos.
Yeah,
Milks are the
see,
backbone of our
Mm.
society. Okay.
yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Sable's still holding him at a distance. No, you don't get to talk. You are literally charmed right now.
I
Yeah,
don't
so,
know what that is.
Shiro
And
and
if I
Chaos,
am
what
charmed,
Do you
what are
good.
you
believe?
guys saying? What is Shiro and Sable? Sorry, Shiro and Chaos saying?
Do you believe that it still houses a soul?
I think everything has a soul.
But it seemed to worry him.
I don't think a lack of a soul would be enough to shake that man.
Maybe more fractured mind? I mean, it looked more feral.
But
I
isn't that just the way that animals are?
no, this is. It has to be an infliction from something. If not a spell, then an effect, an injury, something from something else. It could very well not even be a dragon. If it doesn't respond to him, maybe it is not speaking the same language. It might look like one, but I don't know if
Didn't
it does not.
Faron say he's seen more of these that were more docile?
It
Well,
almost seems impossible for it not to be a dragon,
Mm.
but
Mm.
it
he would be more knowledgeable than I.
Mm.
mm,
As you guys are talking, a chill is felt on the air, and all of your dragons stop. They grow still, and it is only then that you notice that as Farron is walking, it almost seems like the air around him has like that effect that you get in like a heat haze. Um, this is like a scarlet rage that is like emanating from him, and it is palpable in the air. Um, and as he steps up to the old woman and says, "Ma'am, I'm going to have to talk to you." And she goes, "You should back off," and hits him, and almost like black fire and lightning sparks off of him. as she immediately catches a light and flame for like just a moment before she like drops to her knees. And Faron reels back, falling onto his back as the light swords that are holding down the bismuth dragon shatter, and it bolts off into the woods.
Shit, as they may say.
The woman seems to just be like her eyes seem dead to the world as Faron stands back up, cursing, his arm scorched, and he's like, "Ah, blasted witches!" And with like a wave of his own hand, you see it like all like the scarred, burnt flesh just like heal itself. And he grabs the old woman and he utters a chant, and then a bolt of light shoots out from the house, and and she comes back to life. And he does not seem pleased. I will actually say, can everyone please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
What do we do?
The aura that he is emanating.
Bro is using too much hockey.
Yeah, the bro is that pissed off right now.
18.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Whose stupid idea was it to bring this guy on our mission?
I
no,
got
I really do
11.
wonder.
Half of us.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a 21.
Me, I can admit
Okay.
it was me.
I got a 20.
I got
Nice.
an 11.
Ow.
Was it wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh. That's a nat 1 with a +1, so it's a 2.
Shit, Shiro.
Okay, so who rolled
Sable
20
got
or
a
higher?
6.
That would be Lion.
Lion and Chaos, I believe, right?
I got a 20. Yeah.
You are the only two who do not like. Everyone else has like taken a step back, and clear fear is present on their face. Even this old woman, this witch, it's like she's been playful up till now. It seems, and like the lion looking at Farron's face, the red in his eyes is like almost like flames. Like it's like it is intense, but you're able to like meet his gaze.
Yeah. Okay.
And he, with one hand, lifts her up off the ground, like fully and clears it, and goes, "Tell me what happened." "No, I'm just an old woman. I wouldn't have anything." He snaps his fingers and she dies again. And then he says a word and a bright light comes back from the house and she comes back to life. "Ah! You really shouldn't do that to an old woman." He snaps his fingers again and she drops limp. And then a bolt of light comes back from the house. "Now, who's going to tie her more quickly?" All right. No need to keep killing an old woman. Yeah, the thing just went wild. It was like a week ago. Like, traders were passing through, and since then, it's traders from up north came through, and since then, this thing's been a nuisance. He like lets go of her, and as she drops to the ground, and he says, "Don't ever let me catch sight of you again." And Faron, wordlessly begins to walk this way, and then there is a bolt of light as his dragon master comes and lands on the ground right here. And Faron hops on top of it and says, "This is not work for an apprentice or a student," and flies off in the direction that the bismuth dragon went.
Okay, so we're going, right?
Chaos is just staring at Lion.
Hero's on the ground.
You don't want to know what's going on?
How did we? Are we in pain after that? That is
No,
what-
it's just it's the feeling of like it's like you're holding your breath, or it's like any movement he could result in him killing us. Like it's like being in a room with a wild animal that if it notices you would kill you instantly.
What was
And it's
the
like
what was the
Yeah, but
the
even then,
DC
that
for
was
that?
20.
Oh, I passed it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Oh, I knew that you passed it. You and Lion. Lion was just standing right in front of him.
Bro just didn't care that much and was fine.
Bro had
Okay.
reverse
Being
aura
hardcore.
so tough that it just didn't affect him.
You're like, whatever. No, it was like I said, it was palpable. You could like literally see his anger radiating off of him.
Meanwhile, Chaos's point of view was just, that's just an old man. He's not that scary. Like he's doing all the
he did
dramatics.
kill that woman a bunch of times.
Yeah, no, he was more unimpressed in that because he was playing the whole necromancer sort of type shit, and he doesn't like that. So now he just doesn't like him even more. And he would have
Sure,
probably done
that's what
something
was
about it.
happening.
Huh?
Yes, that's totally what
No,
was happening. Yes.
it was just bringing her back to life, but he's not really happy with that either way because he just killed that lady like 5 times.
See, Sable, no, you just can't trust it. Oh, it's men, right? Yeah, men these days.
Sable is not paying attention. Sable is like hyperventilating, like from like not breathing, catching their breath, and then also while that was happening, being horrified at watching a woman die like 3 times over, and she's just like, it's fine, and Sable's like,
You just have one enchantment to protect you from powerful mages, and then they go and lose their shit.
what the fuck kind of spell is that?
Oh, it's one that basically lashes the weave back at its caster. Like attack before you get hit kind of thing. Stronger the enemy, the stronger it hits them.
That is horrific. I'm going to die.
She's
That
like
was
kind of like
gross.
dusting off the like charred remains of her shawl that she was wearing. Yeah, if you're done on my property, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
What are your plans?
My plans? Yeah, maybe I'll get around to it. That's what the help's for.
Mm.
And she's like slowly making her way, like very slowly making her way back towards the house.
Guys, we should maybe go and see what the fuck was up with the nest, right? Like, we still don't know why that dragon did any of that.
Did you not hear him?
No. I think
Maybe-
he figured it out, and that's why he left. Okay.
You asked him, he didn't know either.
Yeah.
No, he seemed to figure it out afterwards. The travelers.
Okay, but
Who
like, you're not at all curious because we know he's not going to tell us, right?
No,
That's
he's
exactly what we're saying. He keeps secrets.
No, he's not
course.
going to tell us,
Well,
but
let's
I
go find out
prefer
the
to be
secret.
alive. Okay, I want to live for at least a little bit longer, so I'm not going to go follow that man.
Sable, don't be a pussyfoot, Sable. Listen to the young gentleman over there. He's quite nice, He gets some more adventure in his life.
Yeah,
You
just
know,
a little bit
woman-
more adventure.
you do
Woman,
well.
say one more word to me. I'm about to change my mind on what I just said, but instead, I'm going to be the one killing you. I swear to
Oh,
God.
darling,
You
you
have
couldn't kill
lived
me if
long
you
enough.
tried. Darling,
You
you
have
couldn't kill
lived
me if
long
you
enough.
tried.
Aoife hasn't said much throughout this entire exchange, but suddenly she pipes up and says very sharply to the both of them to shut up, and then starts walking back. It's like, is anyone coming to come back with me because I'm leaving?
Are you following where Faron went, or are you not?
Going
Oh,
towards
let's go
like
adventure.
back the way we came back to the Void Keep.
But
Okay,
adventure
so
time.
who's following Faron and who is going back to the keep?
After the exchange, Isaac will snap
Shira
her
needs
fingers
help
for.
getting up.
Never mind.
Sorry, Shira gets up to his feet. What was
Charlie-
Isa saying?
No, Charlie goes first.
No,
Oh,
it's like he
no,
just said Shira needed help standing up. You go, Jack. What were you saying?
I'll help
I
him
just-
up.
Gonna just snap her fingers for Rose to follow. She will just slowly start walking after Faron.
Okay, so Ice is going after Faron. Who else is going after Faron? I'm going to let you know this is an opportunity where, like, narratively, if you do not want to follow Faron, do not follow Faron. If you wish to follow him, follow him. Like, there isn't like, oh, you guys are gonna, like, I'm gonna punish you as the DM for choosing this. No, if your characters, like, are divided on this, be divided.
Hey.
So who is going to go and who is going to go home? Who's going to go after Faron and who's going home?
I'm
Ryan.
curious to see how many people are gonna follow Faron, and if that makes Sable want to go follow them. If it's like majority or half of them going. If it's everyone going, Sable's like, I have to follow them.
Well, Chaos is gonna help Shiro up first and like help dust him off a little bit.
Why don't we hold a vote, guys? Like, Lion's gonna ask everybody, like, why don't we vote? Like, who wants to go and who wants to go home?
If it's by hand, Shiro's not gonna put his arm up. He's too frazzled.
He's gonna like. Chaos isn't gonna vote because he doesn't like Faron, so he probably won't go after him. And plus, they were just told not to follow him, so you know.
But
Chaos
if we
following
don't like
what
Faron, we should not do what he says. And also, we're not going after him to help him. We're going after him to find out what he knows.
I do not want a blood of a dragon to be on my hands. Not when it isn't necessary.
We're not going to fight anything. We're just going to have a look around.
You don't know that. You don't know anything.
Well, that we all know that.
Lion,
Did you not see what I just did?
Lion, when have you ever gone and done sneaking around and it not end in some kind of consequence? Have you ever just snuck around and you didn't touch anything and nothing went wrong? Perfect time to mention that one time you actually did, by the way.
Wait, when?
That time you were with Dumas and Angus and you went into Faron's keep when he wasn't there and there was no consequences and you found out information that the rest of us don't know. For example, things like about our dragons.
Does Sable know that yet? Or
no, that's why I was like, haha.
The information wasn't that
to bring it up.
crazy, but Lion's just gonna be like, yeah, all the time.
To Sable.
Head in hands.
Okay. So, what are you doing?
I don't think that we've come to a decision, have we?
I'm
Lion's
sort of
going.
sticking
It's
with
not me.
Chaos.
I'm out of here, bro.
Iron and Ice are going. Who is definitively not going?
Aoife.
Okay.
Like,
and then
left.
Yep, Aoife did. Aoife was the one who announced that they were leaving and going home.
Okay. So it's me, Chaos, and Shiro who don't know what we want to do. Is Chaos and Shiro going home?
Chaos is more inclined to leave, but if too many people are doing the stupid thing, then he will have to go and do the stupid thing as well so they don't get hurt. But he wants to go home.
Sable's thoughts as well.
Okay, well, he's going to go home then, and he's going to, like, pat on Shiro's back and kind of usher him along to come home too.
He'll take a breath, and he'll follow you.
Okay. Good. So everyone but Lion and Issa going back. Just you two are going with Faron.
Yep.
Wait, can I ask above the board question?
Yeah.
I like it when I get to roleplay in the group. So if I commit to this, am I gonna have to spend like a full session, like not being able to like roleplay?
You get to communicate with me, so
no,
you're stuck with me.
Or is it just like a little?
It won't be a whole session.
Okay.
You'll see what happens. you like more or less you'll get to follow this narrative thread for a little bit, and the rest of the party will go off. But it shouldn't be a whole session next time because we probably will cut this here.
Okay, and then I can
we'll
link
be
back up
role-playing
with
with
everybody.
Aether as well.
Yeah. I just think the group is fun.
Yeah, but no.
They-
Yeah, it is. That's why you can show up more.
Oh my
Sorry?
god.
Why I
Good
should come
transition.
more?
Jeebus.
Actually, I think I have something Sable wants to do
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
before going back to the keep. I'm not gonna leave the Forcia Isle yet because our teacher that was meant to watch us isn't here right now.
Oh my god.
Are you going home?
Yeah.
Oh
You're like
my
a week.
god.
You're like a week's ride away from where. Oh no, you're more like 3 or 4 days ride from where you live.
Sable, like, turning to Chaos and Cher. Do you think they notice if I'm gone? They're
Yes.
like,
I notice when you're gone.
you're a special case. I don't think everyone else will, right?
Shiro notices when you're gone, and he's gonna gesture to Shiro as well.
What? Yeah.
It was so comforting.
Super compelling.
Yeah, super compelling. I
Shiro
think
probably
they're
has a
more,
concussion.
they're more, aren't
He's
they?
Yeah,
not
that's why I'm
feeling
helping him
himself
along.
right now.
I'm helping him along. Don't worry.
But okay, but if he has a concussion, maybe how are we gonna get home? Just
How
tell me. How are we
big? Can
gonna
we ride on our things yet? They're the size of horses. Can we
we
not
can't
ride them yet?
yet?
Theoretically, you could hop on your dragon, and they could very, very brief period run around, but they do not have the stamina or strength to hold you guys for a sustained flight.
Okay.
Can they be horses for us then? At least.
What's
You would subject them to literally travel like a couple week long travel on foot across the
Is
kingdom
it a week?
to the
Like,
void
how
to the
long?
void keep. Okay,
Yeah.
let me show you guys where you are on the map.
closer to get to my house and take
Yeah.
our concussed friend than
This
it
is
is to
where
get
you
back
are.
to the Void Keep?
That's the void keep up there.
Wait, where are we?
We're on the
You've
little
got-
red
Here
dot.
in the
We're on the
Forcia Isle.
Oh,
And
so
it might
you-
get to my house
you
would be
would have
like a couple
to
days.
you'd have to go past the capital all the way up and then
Well,
get back.
Yeah, we're better off going off to Sable's house.
yeah, we can do that. That's fine. But
Is
that's
Aoife
not what they
actually
said. They
on
just said,
board?
"Do you think they'd notice if I left?" And I was like, "Yes." They didn't say to go
Permanently.
home.
I'm just saying we should if we went to my house for a bit.
Well, do it in roleplay.
Well, that's kind. I was trying to say it in roleplay. I just can't be bothered with the fucking voice sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, no,
I could take our concussed friend here back to my house, given that it is not as far from here as the keep is.
How
We don't
far?
really have our. What did Nick say? How many days?
it's like over a week by horse.
You said. Okay, well then it's like 2 weeks to get to the.
Oh, sorry, to Sable's house. That's like a 2 or 3 day ride, on horseback.
It would be 2 or 3 days ride on horseback, but it's like over a week on horseback just to get back to the thing, and
Yes,
we don't.
well, we were abandoned by the one person that was supposed to be supervising us.
Yes,
So we
and
can't
that
exactly
person-
get back anyway.
The third option is there's basically where you guys got teleported to on the other side of this bridge. You could wait there, but you guys can't activate the teleporting circle. But you could
Yeah,
wait.
and we don't know how long he's going to be. So
Our
back to
friends
Sable's
are
house.
still here. Our friends are
Right.
still here. Maybe if they need us, at least we're on the island. How far is Aoife from us? Because Aoife just started.
Aoife hasn't actually left that far. She's still in distance. She was actually kind of waiting. She didn't want to walk off by herself because it's
She
probably not the
walked
safest.
off a little bit and then waited to see if anyone would follow. I'm not the only one going back and being sane, right?
Is Eva
Wait, guys.
is
What
Evie
Sort
over?
of like in hearing distance, like she can faintly hear you guys arguing. She's just kind of waiting to see if anyone would come, and she probably would wait to see what their decision is before heading off further, because like going by yourself, doing a week's travel with a dragon that can't, like, you know,
Can't ride.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
I'll say
And
any
what-
one of you would be pretty safe from like a group of bandits, for example.
Yeah,
Like,
but
you're
maybe not
powerful enough,
a
and
dragon.
yeah, it depends.
Guys,
Yeah.
what if we rest at Sable's house for a couple days and then go off to Faron?
How
Think
about
this
this?
again.
Lion just wants to
Rest.
go to the house.
How about this? We rest at Sable's house, and then we figure
And
out what we're
then-
going to do based on if Faron does or does not come back. If we don't see or if we don't know anything about his whereabouts within the next couple
If
days,
the teacher doesn't show up to class for the first 15 minutes, you're allowed to go home.
Oh,
basically
God.
doing
I
that.
think it has been a few minutes now. I
You're
think
legally
it's close
allowed
enough.
to go home.
Look, all I'll say
Isn't it
from
a bad
my point
idea
of
that
view,
Sable's inviting all of you to my house unprompted?
No, this is a great idea.
Mm.
all I'll say is that the important narrative information, like the story information, has already been given. So, you know,
I mean, what direction
There
did
is just-
Farron go in? Would it figuratively be in the direction of my house, anyways?
no, it's in the direction of where the beach is, which is not that far from here. Sable, the direction he went in basically the direction you went earlier, and you could hear the ocean. So
Okay,
he
well,
might go along the coast and keep traveling, but he was going towards the coast.
so,
Okay,
but that
what if
doesn't
we
mean
keep
he's
this
staying
real
on
quick?
the Forcia Isle.
This dragon was
mean-
running on the ground, not flying,
Oh,
like the one he was chasing. This is not me trying to influence you one way or another. I'm just trying to give you as much information as possible.
no, it's all good because I was wondering because I was like, oh, maybe I could have my cake and eat it too. But if we go and check out and see if he's properly left, and if we can't find him, then we go to Sable's house. But
Yeah,
if
let's
we
do
do,
that.
Yeah. No, that
Are
I'm
your parents home? Come
subjectively.
over.
Here, let's see if this would provide to get to the beach from where you are now would probably take about half an hour.
okay,
Like-
well,
Let's just peep it real quick and then we can run it back, you know?
okay, yeah. I think Sable's also very worried if like they have, I don't know, they're just a little bit worried as well because this is not too far from their parents' house. It's still a couple of days, obviously, but a dragon, it's not a couple days horseback. It's
No, on Dragonback, that's like within the hour, or like an hour or two. I
exactly,
think.
and so Sable
of
is
the
a little bit worried because Sable, I don't believe, has had any updates on what's been happening with their family since this stuff. So Sable's like, I either get rid of this dragon problem and don't see my parents, or I go see my parents and check if they're okay during this dragon problem.
Okay, well, I guess I will ask again with the additional information, and is if there's any other questions, just feel free to ask me. I am here to inform you of the world and to help you along the decisions that you make and tell a story. So, who would like to go to where Faron is, or in the direction where Faron went? Even if it's just to briefly go that way, check he's there, and fuck off, or
Just
to
have a
go there
really
and
quick
commit.
look. Just a little gander. Just a little.
No,
Because I
thanks.
feel like, yeah, I was gonna say Aoife was a hard no, and so I think that was Chaos
I'm an
as a
extra
hard no.
chaos vote.
Yeah,
So
no
it'd be
thanks.
great.
So Shiro's going with Chaos. So I guess it's up to Sable. Does Sable want to go along with Lion and Isa to see what's going on to potentially have more context, or do they want to try and head home as fast as possible?
Which one feels more beneficial to my family? Going back and checking on them, or going and making sure that the dragon can't come and hurt them? But also, if my family's already hurt, then or anything's wrong with the farm, then obviously it's too late to change that.
It's still it's a couple days away. So if your dragons could fly, you could be there very quickly. But like because your dragons cannot fly with you on them, I mean.
Have we been
Oh,
training to
hey.
try and like fly on them? Like, have we done anything to help with that, or can they just not support our weight?
It's just that they can't. It's like how you could piggyback a person, but you can't run a marathon with someone on your back.
Oh,
It's
actually,
like that. That's like the comparison. Like they could probably, for a very brief period, like carry you guys, but it's more about them not being quite mature enough yet.
can
Sorry, can I
go.
ask something really quick?
Yeah, of course.
Do we have any food or supplies on us, or are we completely?
I do.
You
Well,
should have
yeah.
like rations. Yeah, you probably have
Yeah,
like two or
but
three.
how long would those rations possibly last?
You weren't sent on a super long mission, but you probably have like 4 or
Sherwood,
5 days worth of ration in case you had
Yeah,
to like.
so we
Okay.
wouldn't survive back to the
Sherwood
thing
always
unless we
have
have
a
to
week.
stop and get more rations anyways. But
Oh,
we could go back to Sable's house and restock. Okay. Hear me out. I don't actually know entirely how my I'm sorry I'm still asking questions. I
That's
don't know
okay.
entirely how far my beast sense things work. But I could potentially try and check things out with one of my creatures or a creature.
Is that something you want to like? If you want to like spend just a little bit, like even if you like walk up the way that Aoife's gone and see if like up that way, because you know that it was close enough that like it was when you got near here that it grew quiet. Um,
Mm.
if
Or
you look here, do an investigation for me, and based on that, or like a nature, whichever survival or whatever, whichever's higher for you.
okay.
And depending on what you roll will like change what like the narrative will tell us.
Yeah, because I also know that there is some things that I could use right now, but I don't think Sable has accessed yet, so therefore they can't use it, but it's kind of the thing I was hoping
If
to
it's
use.
on your sheet, you can use it. It's implied that you
It's
learned it in training.
the way I'm thinking of using it, I'm not sure if Sable's there yet is the way I'm thinking. But I'm not good
Yeah,
at
okay.
explaining. What did you
Yeah,
say
okay.
again?
If you can do
Nature,
something on, I said if you
investigation.
can do something on your character. Oh, sorry, nature or investigation, whichever's higher. And if it's on your character sheet, it's like implied that at least you've used the ability before. Even if it was just in training or by yourself or in your like druid classes, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, because I was looking at my spells and like the things that we were talking the like stuff for Sable's uh
Yeah, beast sense.
beast
Says
sense or like
yeah,
just using
beast
other
sense.
animals to look through their
Yeah,
eyes or something.
yeah. Beast sense is you get for an hour. You can just look through an animal's eyes. So
Because
you
I
could do
was
that to a bird. You could do that to a rat, a fish, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking of possibly using that, but I don't think that any of those animals would perchance get to the coastline in time to check. Anyways, I
Like I said,
rolled a nature.
okay, yeah. It's not long. Hmm. A half-hour walk slash like jog through the woods is probably a handful of minutes flying for a bird. Um, and when if you're making your way away from this space or like out to the outer edge of the homestead, you probably can hear some some smaller birds. None of the like birds of prey or anything are around. They have definitely been scared out of the territory for a bit. But the smaller, more like the one like herbivore or the like little robins and stuff would be around.
Mm,
Mhm. So if
okay.
you want to try and talk to that, that could be a way for you to go and observe what's happening and then decide, or just to get some information?
If everyone's okay with that, I think Sable will do that. But I also know that I've just spent ages talking, so unless anyone else has something else they'd rather
Wait.
do.
Oh, good. I was just curious on what I had in my pack.
So, okay, because we can just say, like, this is all stuff that Sable knew. Like, I know you had to explain it to us, but, So Isa and Lion are like, yeah, well, look, we don't fucking care what he says. We're going to go see what he's doing. If he said to leave him alone, because I believe what he actually says is this isn't a job for an apprentice or a student. It's a job for a teacher, like, So he didn't specifically say don't come.
But he also did abandon us.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he totally abandoned us, so I don't think he cares what we do anymore. But at the same time, I'm like,
And Aoife's hard on the I want to fucking leave. Chaos is like, I don't fucking care about Faron. He's being a dickhead, and he just killed a woman a bunch of times. Though she's just sitting on the porch like nothing fucking happened. So Chaos is leaving, and Shiro's following Chaos for now. But if you want to attempt your bird thing, it's more about if Isa and Lion will wait the couple minutes.
Oh no, I just got it. Isa's already gone.
Isa's already off in the
Lion will wait.
woods. Well, so
Lion's
okay,
going to your recon.
Okay, Isa's already in the woods, but Lion's going to wait to see what happens with the birds and stuff before determining whether they want to go. Okay.
maybe I'll just send it as well so that I can scout if I see something before Isa gets to the end of the coastline. We can warn her, but also maybe I can keep an eye on her. I don't know. I don't care to get involved with Faron's life like that, but I really don't want anyone to get hurt.
Okay.
I'm not one to abandon a hunt, but I think it's better if we leave.
Okay. Well.
And we'll leave it there.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. I will admit, I thought you guys would pounce on the opportunity to follow him. So I was very interested in when
If
you
I
guys were
wasn't-
like, fuck that guy. And I'm like, yes, okay, this is cool.
If Shiro wasn't so frazzled and concussed, he would have gone.
Is that because you got a fucking 0 or whatever on your?
Yeah, I got a nat 1 and then a +2, but then nat 1's more so the one that carried over.
You got a crit failure, so it's like you literally just saw the face of God, and God did not approve.
Shiro didn't believe in not believe in gods, but he was like, I don't fuck with gods. Saw God, fuck.
Oh my god, yeah, he did have the
God
Shanks
is a
aura, did he not?
70-year-old man.
Yeah, this 90-year-old man going full anger mode.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Above get, I might end the Craig recording there.
Hey,
But I'll just
Craig.
get the fuck out of here, Craig. Shut the fuck up.
Bye.
I'll just ask
Thanks for listening to Craig's Chronicles. We play for fun and record for fun, so we hope you had fun too. Please do not expect a regular upload schedule. If you are one of our employers who somehow found this, please remember that how we play a fantasy role-playing game with friends is not reflective of our professional conduct.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.